Qui a oublié d'appuyer sur le bouton? C'est moi qui ai oublié d'appuyer sur le bouton de la page d'attente. Vous avez passé 4 minutes avec rien du tout comme son. Aïe 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 aïe. Et salut les dévoreurs, j'espère que vous allez bien en ce début de week-end. Hello Ruby. Ouais, bon. J'ai vous zappé un bouton. Ça arrive. Ça arrive. Ah non, 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 c'était pas un bug, c'est juste moi. C'est juste moi qui a pas appuyé sur le bouton. Classique, classique de chez moi. Hein. Voilà. Que voulez-vous hein. Pas une équipe qui gagne. Hein. Voyons, t'as rushé, dis donc. T'étais encore à peine au temple de l'eau. C'était quoi hier? Oh, bah, voyons, ça s'est rushé là-dedans, là. Le temple de l'esprit, enfin le temple de l'ombre, le temple de l'esprit, et bah, voyons. Ça rush là-dedans. Oh, il est pas dur, le temple de l'ombre. Il est très linéaire, le temple de l'ombre. Pour ça, je l'aime moyennement. Il est assez linéaire, le temple de l'ombre. Non, bon. Faut pas forcément foufou. Il est long, c'est tout. Je préfère largement le temple de l'esprit. Ouais, oui, oui. Bon, le temple de l'eau, s'il était de la plateforme. Hein. Il est plus chiant pour ça. Hein. Après, t'as un item qui te permet de l'éviter, donc bon. Un item qui permet de l'éviter légèrement, donc faut s'en servir. Un petit peu, mais c'est juste que tu t'en rends même pas compte en fait. C'est juste que tu t'en rends pas forcément compte. Mais oui, oui, il y en avait un petit peu quand même. Tu sais ça, le jeu est bien fait, donc forcément. Ouais, ouais, t'as comme le coup du temple de l'eau qui fait que si tu fais pas attention, bah tu loupes. Et hop, tu loupes juste un truc et puis bah allez, ça c'est fait. Bah, c'est pas qu'il est hyper dur, c'est surtout que tu oublies la clé. Tu oublies une clé, c'est souvent la même. Hein. C'est celle que tu vois en début de jeu, mais que tu peux pas récupérer tout de suite, que tu es obligé d'attendre. C'est celle-là que tu oublies. C'est souvent ça. C'est pour ça que les gens n'aiment pas le temple de l'eau. Puis surtout que tu as les allers-retours avec la flotte et tout ça, donc bah t'en oublies un, et puis bah. Et hop. Ah, j'ai oublié de faire l'enquête, tiens. Ah, bah bon, quand même. Bref, en tout cas, aujourd'hui, point d'Ocarina of Time. Point d'Ocarina of Time, aujourd'hui, nous, on va se basculer gentiment sur Genshin Impact. Bon, après, le puits n'est pas vraiment un donjon, c'est un mini-donjon. Un peu comme la caverne polaire. Un mini-donjon. Nous, aujourd'hui, c'est vers Genshin Impact qu'on va se diriger. On va continuer l'histoire, oui, parce qu'on n'a toujours pas accès à Inazuma. Normalement, on devrait pouvoir y arriver aujourd'hui, mais il va bien falloir même qu'on y arrive. Donc ouais, on va se balader, on va continuer un petit peu, on va essayer d'atteindre du coup Inazuma, histoire d'avoir la nouvelle zone, histoire d'avoir quelque chose à explorer, qu'on puisse bah, la semaine prochaine se faire un petit peu autre chose. Ouais, c'est pour ça que j'aime bien le Temple de l'Esprit, c'est justement ce côté que le donjon, tu le vois de deux visages. Et ironiquement d'ailleurs, quand on a un randomizer, si on peut se démerder pour tout faire en enfant, en adulte. Ah bah ouais, c'est un bouclier de fin, c'est un item de fin. Hein. Vous allez pas mettre des gros items qui allaient resservir beaucoup après. Hein. Donc ouais, on va essayer de voir si on peut enfin accéder à Inazuma. Normalement oui. Hein. Je vois pas pourquoi on ne pourrait pas. Mais Mais bon. Bref. Du coup, bah ouais. Donc on va gentiment y aller, je pense. Hein. On va gentiment y aller vers Inazuma, histoire d'avancer un petit peu. Le jeu, lui, nous attend. Allez. Don't panic, don't panic. Voilà. Allez, on va pouvoir y aller. Let's go. Youp là. Je nous attends. J'ai encore une nouvelle quête, mais... Ouh. Ah oui, alors c'est vrai qu'il y a eu les annonces qui ont été faites il n'y a pas longtemps. Ah, 9 jours. Ah, faut que je la... Bah, la semaine prochaine, celle-là. Et c'est vrai qu'il y a eu les annonces d'ailleurs de la 4.4 qui sont sorties aujourd'hui. Donc, ce qui fait que j'ai récupéré les 300 gemmes. Hein. Donc, si je dis pas de bêtises, les 300 gemmes me sont attribuées, ouais, c'est ça. Mais j'en ai 400 et du coup, on va conserver pour les prochains tirages parce que je crois que ceci se termine bientôt 10 jours. Ah non, quoique, hein, la 4.4 va pas arriver tout de suite en fait. Hein. Ça va prendre un petit peu de temps. Ah, le but, c'est de faire stresser, de faire paniquer un petit peu. Attends, sans déconner, le... Hein? Euh, Mais c'est pas la bonne personne là, que tu me fais faire causer, Pépère. Ah bah oui, mais il est rentré. Dieu, pourquoi vous êtes rentré? Ah bah... Oh, pourtant, oui, t'as les flèches. Bon, c'est vrai que c'est la première fois qu'on voit ça. Bah oui. Et si tu claques les solutions aussi? Pour le dogo. C'est ça, bois-moi de ça, bois-moi dessus, dogo, va. Espèce de dogo. Ah bah le TP sur Cocorico, tu l'apprécies, hein, ça c'est clair. Ah, il y a plein de trucs là. Oh là, bah, mais... Oui, il est par là-bas. Hip. Ah oui, mais c'est pas des solutions, ça c'est les pierres shaker, c'est pas la même. Bon, après, c'est des, ouais, c'est des solutions sachet astuce. Quoi. Oups. Ah, j'ai cru que j'ai eu deux bulles en même temps. Hop là.
Potential treasure. All right, curiosity.
Youp.
Then again.
Ouh. Ah bah, il a pas été nommé du meilleur jeu de l'année pour rien. Hein, Il est pas apprécié juste pour des clopinettes. Hein. Ouais, non, c'est Epona, c'est pas... Oh,
Not bad, as far as treasure is
j'avoue, not
concerned.
bad. Not bad. Enfin, que tu files pas côté ennemi, toi, mais bon. me fasse.
Not bad, as far as treasure is concerned.
Regarde le monsieur. Ah, terminez diverses tâches pendant vos aventures pour récupérer des points de vécu qui peuvent être utilisés pour collecter les récompenses. Ça termine une mission. Ah. D'accord, donc en gros il est en train de me dire que j'ai pas besoin de me faire 4, j'ai juste en faire 3. Ah. Peu contrôlable, peu contrôlable. Ah, dans Breath of the Wild, c'est pas les pires. Hein. Merde, ça s'appelle un arbre, ça. Il est pas mort lui encore. Il va mourir. C'est beau ça. Ah si, il m'a donné un... Voilà. Voilà. Du coup j'avais des quêtes moi. Qui les lit, Oribi? Qui les lit? Personne ne les lit, ce truc-là, en plus, maintenant. Ah, ça va pas être la même, genre. Ah. C'est lui qu'il faut que je tape. Oh la flemme. Ah, Majora, ça va pas être la même, là. Je l'ai. J'adore être gelé. Par contre, ouais, urgence, urgence, c'est lui. Hein. Chut. Voilà. Ça va? Fais me brasser les pieds, le loulou. Ah, c'était pas lui que je voulais. Parchemin maudit, eh oui, on a des nouveaux maintenant. On fout ça, j'ai eu les derniers, ceux derrière. Il est pas prêt encore lui. Voilà. Non mais. Oui, enfin quand même, Ruby. Non. On voyait juste là, lui. Oh. Eh, hein. Ah, c'est rien d'autre qu'un grimpant plus long, hein. C'est pas grimpant, hein. Rien de vraiment neuf sous le soleil, hein.
No, my sword. Incoming.
Si tu veux, mais c'était
Cut to the chase.
pas lui que je voulais faire. Oh bah. C'est pratique quand ils meurent tous pour rien.
Don't blink.
Viens là.
Speed of light.
C'est bon, j'ai eu la belette. Je crois qu'il suis mon kikine.
Incoming.
Non mais. Ah bah ça, le chemin de la voie, y a rien dedans, rien en plus, c'est pire. C'est abandonné ici. Du coup, ça marche si... Bah d'après toi, tu l'as peut-être récupéré ce qui devait être mis sur le socle. Tu l'as récupéré, c'est juste que tu peux pas le poser parce qu'il est posé ailleurs. Non, c'est une grotte à Mojo, il y en a plusieurs.
Thank you for Add Astra.
Donc j'ai juste à me taper de quête. Oh, ça c'est bien ça. Bah non, c'est pas l'épée de légende, mais c'est à côté de l'épée de légende. La sérétonière, tiens. Hop. Pas l'épée de légende. Le rubis goron. Justement, Darunia elle avait enlevé de là, justement, pour éviter que les autres ils bouffent la pierre parce qu'ils n'avaient plus que ça à bouffer. Et jamais. Non. Ça je peux. Télé, bien sûr. Un truc. Peut-être. Du bois comme ça, du coup. Ah, tu... ça, tac, 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 voilà.
If you ever have
Et c'est ça, bye bye. Mais non, mais... C'est ça, c'est juste un socle scénaristique. On récupère, ça c'est bon. On fout les noix ensemble. Ouh, je vous dis. Éclair récupéré. Ah oui, tiens, on a les nouveaux. Il va me casser les pieds jusqu'à que je l'en prenne. Hein. Aïe, il va me casser les pieds jusqu'à que j'en prenne un. Mon kiki, moi, j'ai pas envie de prendre quelqu'un, moi.
I'm all for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it.
Pas juste. Non, tu m'obliges à en prendre un, en fait. Ah, t'as arrêté de me casser les pieds. La scie que t'as récupérée, oui, elle sert à une quête. Pop, 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 pop. Il y a un marchand ambulant. Un marchand ambulant. Il a changé de zone, le marchand ambulant. Il me raconte. Il me raconte le revue encore. Chat.
The one before. Ah.
Oh, un papillon de corail. Il me raconte. Il me raconte que j'ai dû choisir.
Let the wind. It is very. The air is fresh. It is also very quiet.
Ah non, j'ai pris au hasard.
Thank you. I'll be
J'ai
sure
pris
to
totalement au hasard. Non, c'est surtout parce que il va être au tirage de la
Of
prochaine.
course. Is there
Ou
a
il va dans 2
particular
tirages.
topic that you wish- I will think on this. I understand. You mean
Hein?
Okay, I will do my best. Let the wind.
Miaou.
Good morning. I wish you a if there is anything.
Non, dans le sens. Liurne. Et Ruby, il est content. Il est content. Alors, moi, les quêtes journalières, du coup, c'était bon. Par contre, toutes volent dehors. Allez, hop. Ah, jamais vu ce film. Bon, heureusement que je suis pas passé par là-bas, moi.
Huh? Look, over there by the hot pot stand. We know them.
La bouffe. Ah là, t'as qui?
Traveler, Paimon, you're here too? Yuffie, Shinobu! Here for some hot pot, huh? What's the occasion?
No, it's nothing like that. Wanmin
Ah.
restaurants just closed for a couple of days. But it's nice to try some.
On l'a dans le groupe.
Su Arnyang's hot pot is pretty good, and you can't get it at Wanmin restaurant.
Wanmin's closed? Why? What happened?
Well, it was partly our fault.
Hmm.
Recently, some old classmates from the Tongwen Academy got in touch and said they were organizing a get-together. Yanfei's the most senior among us since she's the most qualified, so she got to pick the location. And she booked Wanmin Restaurant. The turnout was a lot higher than expected, and in the space of 2 days, we somehow got through all of the restaurant's stock for the week ahead. Boss's enormous appetite was also a significant
Je crois que ça n'a rien à voir avec
contributing
notre quête, je
factor.
crois.
He went a little crazy.
Chef Mao was pretty wiped out by the end, but he had a huge smile on his face. It was the best business he's had in months.
Ouais, mais sauf qu'il a dû fermer
The
pour
only
quelques
thing
semaines.
is, it'll take him at least a couple days to fully restock.
bull chucker's here too? Paimon's surprised we haven't seen him. Those horns stick out like two sore thumbs.
Yeah. When he heard I was meeting up with some old
Alors, c'est vrai que
classmates,
Cookie,
he got very excited
on la
and
connaît
decided he
peut-être
was
pas
coming with
parce
me.
que justement, je
His
vois
logic was,
son œil
and I
divin,
quote,
c'est
"Any
celle d'Inazuma.
classmate of Shinobu's is a classmate of mine."
Je pense que c'est peut-être lié à la quête, la nouvelle quête qui est sortie aujourd'hui.
Life, I think he just feels that he didn't get enough chances to indulge his taste buds last time he was in Liyue.
Une petite préférence. Oh, Nocturne de l'ombre, je l'aime bien. Entre Nocturne de l'ombre et Requiem de l'esprit.
He seems like a smart cookie. You probably didn't notice because
J'avais
you were
compris,
busy
oui.
chatting to your classmates at the time, but he was helping Chef
Par contre, ils sont en
Mal
train de
out
parler
in
de
the
bouffe.
kitchen, trying to pick up
Heureusement
some
que j'ai
of her
mangé,
cooking
moi.
skills.
I suspect he just wanted to learn how to make some new dishes to feed to his Oni Kabuto and make them stronger.
Grandmaster Hanakado? Where do we know that name from? Oh, yeah! Didn't we meet him during that beetle battle thing that Bull Chucker organized that one time?
Je les ai pas
That's
vus.
Good memory, Paimon. After the near
Oh, la flemme de la
catastrophe that was
fredonner.
Beetle Brawl, Hanakado became an ally of the Arataki gang. He and
On sort à
Boss
3DS, ça ira
regularly
plus
hang out
vite.
to have practice matches and discuss Oni Kabuto rearing strategies. But to his credit, a lot of the things he ropes Boss into doing in the name of beetle brawling actually result in Boss doing some real work for a change. For instance, they've decided to spend a few days helping Chef Mal restock the kitchen. Partly to thank him for the epic feast, and partly because they would like to use the opportunity to look for new ingredients to boost their Oni Kabuto's performance.
I think they're out looking for crabs at Guyun Stone Forest right now, with Miss Shangling and Mr.
Tu iras plus
Guoba.
vite à chercher. Tu iras plus vite à chercher sur, sur Google, Aurélie.
Guoba's already made friends with Crimson Staff, as Ito calls it, and, something Beetle King, or whatever Hanakado's is called. They've been out for quite a while, though. Shouldn't they be back by now?
Unless something put them in a playful mood. In which case, it's anyone's guess what kind of mess
Je
they
me
might
rappelle
be
encore
in by
moins de
now.
notes 3DS, parce que je connais plus les notes 64 que les notes 3DS.
Crabs from Guyun Stone Forest? Paimon bets they... Why don't we go see if they need our help? The sooner Wanmi restaurant is fully stocked, the sooner we get to eat there again. And while we're at it, we can see what Bull Chucker and Grandmaster Hanakado are really up.
So you two are gonna head over?
I think that's a great idea. The
Dis même ça,
Traveler,
on
Paimon,
voit un
and
truc
Ito
dont
make a
on s'en
good
fout,
team.
parce que c'est pas
Not
ça qui nous
everyone can
intéresse.
get through to him.
You make a good point. Well, thanks for checking up on them, you two.
Ah, ça, la semaine prochaine. Putain, moi je veux Inazuma, moi. On reviendra la semaine prochaine pour faire cette quête-là.
Add Astra
Mais je
Abyssal
crois, oui,
to
c'est peut-être ça. C'est qu'avec des LRDR, peut-être, oui.
Ah, yes. I've heard that you've already made arrangements with the captain of the Crux fleet regarding your passage to Inazuma. Is that now that I think about
Yep,
it,
c'est vrai.
it's been quite some time since I last visited those lands. Unfortunately, I don't have any current intel that would be worth sharing with you.
There you are. You're the traveler that Beidou will be taking to Inazuma, right? The fleet is nearly completed reprovisioning. Once the crews have taken a head count, we can get underway. Captain Beidou sent me to come get you. We'll weigh anchor as soon as you're aboard.
Seems Beto is the captain of her word.
Heureusement.
Of course! There are many things that the captain insists upon. I'm sure you'll see for yourself once you're on board.
So you'll be heading off then? I suppose congratulations are in order. Whether the journey before you leads to the heights of the heavens or the depths of the abyss, each step you take is another achievement. Until we meet again, Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Oh, it's kind of hard to say goodbye now. We practically see each other every day.
Well, if that's how you feel, why not come and find me when you arrive? I'll be awaiting you on Narukami Island.
So there's another Catherine in Inazuma? See, there's no need to get all sappy now.
Well, I guess it's time for you to bid farewell to Liyue Harbor. Now that I've delivered my message, I'll be heading back. The ship is currently anchored off of Guyun Stone Forest.
Ah, encore la forteresse de pierre.
Okay, thanks for
Just following orders. I'll see you two aboard the Alcor.
Si, elle fait la perceuse à Zelda. Donc ouais, c'est une sage. Le nom de la quête, c'est un fameux 3 mâts. Ah, les traducteurs français se sont fait plaisir. Si, mais vu qu'elle est sage du temps, elle a la capacité de faire remonter le temps. Parce que c'est Zelda. Parce que c'est une princesse et que la princesse, elle t'emmerde. La princesse, elle emmerde la logique. Ah bah yo, il a l'impression de se casser, lui. Oh, j'en sais rien, moi je suis pas une princesse, moi. Bon, surtout qu'il faut pas chercher de la cohérence en fait là-dedans en fait. Elle a fait un peu. J'aurais pensé que ça marche. Allez. Ah, c'est la 7ème sage, elle le dit elle-même que en tant que sage, elle a le pouvoir de faire remonter Link, faire remonter le temps à Link. Voilà. Là, tu verras dans Majora. La lumière fut. Voyons, les premières notes de piano, là j'ai cru que c'était le gardien dans Breath of the Wild. Mon dieu, j'ai eu un coup de frayeur là.
Finally made it.
Il y a un gardien qui apparaît.
All these years, come rain or storm, the Crux fleet has never suffered a delay. If it were anyone else, I might have set sail already. Don't look too serious, I'm only joking. You're just on time. The crew have just finished making final preparations. Well, now that everyone's here,
On dirait qu'elle a pas
set
envie.
sail for the land engulfed by storm and tempest. The nation of eternity.
Anchors away!
Navigue pas beaucoup ce bateau, hein. On est en FPS, waouh. Alors j'aime bien parce que le bateau ne bouge pas. Ah bah oui, voilà pourquoi. Je crois que le bateau bouge toujours pas, mais c'est pas grave. Je suis même pas sûr que le bateau il bouge. Je suis même pas sûr que le bateau il bouge. C'est juste la caméra qui tremble, qui fait croire, mais pas du tout. La Chine, voilà le Japon. Hello Kunéa. Ça va bien? Ah, enfin Inazuma. Ah, on l'a dans le groupe, lui.
Oh, hey there.
Comme tiens.
So, you finally made it. You sure kept me waiting, Captain. And it appears we have a couple of stowaways. Or perhaps I should say...
Oui, techniquement, on est clandestin.
You can blame your almighty shogun.
Ah.
The tempests around Inazuma have been growing all the more fierce lately. Though the fleet was fully up to the challenge, the inclement weather still caused some delay. Now then, let me introduce everyone. This is Toma, a trade partner that I've gotten to know recently.
You don't know how long I've been waiting to see you.
Ah bah, ça.
Toma,
On allait
these
venir.
two are...
Oh, no need for introductions. Their reputation precedes them. It seems even the stormy seas can't keep rumors of these outlanders' sterling deeds at bay.
Les rumeurs sont sûrement exagérées.
Oh, it's sure nice to hear you say that.
With any luck, it'll give you a head start here. Toma's resided on Rito for quite some time now. It wouldn't be going too far to say he's the fixer around these parts. If you run into any problems here, just talk to Toma. But if you
Tenue
don't feel any
classique, mais
moves
qui est
on
pas
you,
forcément
I'll be
vilain.
sure to deal with him personally the next time I'm around.
Et qui va dire Majora.
No need to worry. I'm sure we'll get along just fine.
Good. Then if it's all settled, I'll be going. I wouldn't want to be caught with my sails down here. I do have a wanted fugitive on board after all.
Oh, right. Kazuha.
Until next time, traveler. Remember to give it your all, no matter what perilous storms you may encounter.
Y'a pas de tempête.
There seas, Captain Beta.
La récolte.
Bye-bye.
Un point de TP que je vois là-bas.
Now then, first things first. We need to go get you registered at the border checkpoint.
Paimon thought we were supposed to be keeping things on the down low.
Pas
Are
faux.
we just gonna walk into the government's hands?
Don't underestimate the reaches of the Sakoku Decree. You wouldn't be able to avoid inspection even if you tried. So we have to play by the rules, even if we're kind of bending them.
Elle s'active automatiquement. Ah, il s'est activé automatiquement. Le petit loup. Logique, au moins comme ça. Et pour. Voilà. Cette belle partie de la carte qu'on n'a pas faite. Oh, c'est ce que je vois là-bas? Ce que je pense? Ah, mais j'ai pas de carte. Point de vue. Panorama. Ouh. Oh, avec le renard. Vous avez pas vu le joli petit renard? Melon lavande. Ah, ça va être un joli lieu d'archipel. Ok.
Hello? Please state your name, identity, and the purpose of your visit. Oh, except you, Toma.
Ah, logique.
You must be new here. Excuse me? Please provide the information requested and also declare any goods you are carrying with you. Oh, well, I'm sorry. We cannot approve entry for purely personal reasons. So, unless you have a valid reason for visiting in accordance
Vous allez courir une catastrophe et qu'on vient vous aider? Ah, bah, on peut pas tout aimer, hein, malheureusement.
My apologies, but I'll have to ask you to...
Here are the entry papers for your kind perusal.
What? Take your time. No rush or anything.
I just wanted to see what you'd say. Sorry about that.
I see. Okay. Your papers are all in order. Welcome to Rito.
Where do we go next?
The Outlander Affairs Agency. They only check entry permits here. If you want to remain on Rito, there's a process you have to go through with them.
Moi, c'est pas juste à Riku, moi, à Rito, moi, que je vais être.
So it is super strict, just like everyone says.
Well, let's not forget that to everyday folk in Inazuma, people from everywhere
Pas
else are
faux.
referred to as outsiders. As the word suggests, outlanders aren't very welcome in Inazuma with the Sakoku decree
Oh,
in
ah
force.
bah les goûts et les couleurs, hein, chacun les siens. Hein.
Not even on Rito, where they've established an outsider settlement. I like how you think. I've got a feeling we're going to get along very well. Now, let's head over to the Outlander Affairs Agency.
Bien monsieur, j'y reviens madame. Mais non.
Most of the current rules were put in place by the administration of Rito, the Kanjo Commission.
Ouh,
The Kanjo Commission?
Yes, one branch of the Tri-Commission of Inazuma, responsible for growing and managing the nation's wealth.
Rolf,
You really haven't heard of it before?
il y a un point de sauvegarde ici, je t'ai vu popper. Un petit peu de points d'aventure, ça fait des primogèmes, donc on va pas cracher dessus. Moi j'ai fait peur à la madame. Oh, on peut pas interagir avec la cloche. Pas drôle. Ah oui, mais qui sait, il va peut-être changer son avis à la fin de la saison ou...
Procedures,
sais pas.
yes? And now you want to apply for residency, both of you?
Yes, please.
Okay, the processing fee will be 2 million mora.
2 million? For a processing fee? Are you serious?
That's right. 1 million per applicant, which makes 2 million total. Don't worry, you can trust my math.
Ah, ça tombe bien, j'ai les 2 millions.
Questioning your math is...
Ma'am, these two here are good friends of mine. I think you'll find I'm one face you recognize.
Ah bah bravo, ça marche à la lèche.
Mr. Toma, it's you. By way of courtesy, allow me to reduce it to 400,000.
Ah ouais, non mais ça marche à la lèche quoi. D'accord, passe sous la table et tu paieras moins cher.
Thank you ever so much, Miss Eureka. But as this is just a processing fee, I think 600 mora should cover it if I'm paying on their behalf. I'll treat you to...
Oh le... Ah ouais, non mais c'est ça, mais c'est tout le monde passe sous la table là. Non, mais...
Haggle? By all means, bargain the price down, but...
All right then, as you wish, Mr. Toma. I will make a record.
Much obliged.
Eh, ça marche à la lèche ici. Paimon, entraîne-toi à passer sous la table parce que je sens que tu vas souvent y aller. Hein.
What? She went from 2 million down to 600? There's something seriously wrong with people's sense of finance around here.
It's not as mind-boggling as you think. A processing fee is just a figure of speech. The way some here at the agency see it, the fees are easy money, so it becomes a question of how much they can make. So when the day comes that some poor merchant from overseas with more money than sense gets stuck here and needs to apply for residency...
Ah oui, avec le point TV, oui, forcément t'as fait un lien.
Exactly. It's at
Heureusement que
times
t'es
like this
VIP.
that having a local friend really comes in handy. Yes, but when you're an outlander in Inazuma, far from home in this closed nation era, there's very little that can be done about it. The most that overseas merchants can do to look after themselves is stick together. That's how the International Trade Association came about.
So it's a trade association built by and for Outlanders?
Yep. And as well as advancing commercial interests, the association provides help, support, and structure for Outlanders trying to survive on Rito. Essentially, it's an association devoted to both commercial excellence and survival skills.
Sounds like just staying alive is an achievement when you're an Outlander in Inazuma.
Oui, enfin d'un côté, je pense que Q aurait très vite trouvé. Hein.
Yes, given that you are Outlanders, it's certainly a lofty aspiration. After all, the Raiden Shogun is the most exalted and revered one in all of Inazuma. She is a deity who reigns on high, while all other life gazes up in awe. Huh. I was going to say nothing is set in stone when it comes to who you will encounter in this world. Who's to say you won't happen to run into the Raiden Shogun one day after lunch?
Ah, bah ça dépend quel jour, Ruby, hein. Oh.
And is that likely?
Sachant que ce lien-là, je le connais déjà.
Okay, I'll give it to you straight. I know of a way to introduce you to the Raiden Shogun.
Really? Wow! The Rito Fixer's better connected than we thought.
Ah, la synchro labiale, elle est toujours là.
I mean, it will take all the resources I have at my disposal, but it could be done. However, before we get there, connections come at a high price, you understand?
Not you too.
No. In this instance, when I say price, I'm not talking about Mora. In fact, there's no real cost as such. It's just that if this is something you really want, you'll have to agree to help other people solve some of their problems first. I like to do things in a way that keeps everybody happy. It's my own personal rule for dealing with situations like this.
Sounds very reasonable to Paimon. You're the man in the middle, so you have to trade favors to keep everyone indebted to you.
Why do I get the feeling you're making me out to be some sort of crook? Never mind. Here's the situation. As I touched upon earlier, the members of the International Trade Association are constantly struggling to survive.
Oh, tout de suite.
Recently, things seem to have gotten more difficult than ever for them.
Tout de
so
suite
just go
avec
and
un
check
gun.
things out.
Oh.
See if there's any way you can help. The head of the association is called Caricio, and he's a good friend of mine. Go talk to him. I'll wait for you here.
Ah, le jeu qui vient de sortir, là, le nouveau Pokémon. C'est à vous que je dois parler?
Huh? Hello there. You must be seeking refuge with the International Trade Association. The Outlander Affairs Agency took you for all you're worth, I suppose. Good. That's a relief. You need to be careful, or you'll find yourself losing your savings all at once.
Bonsoir, Magdalene. Alors, je ne sais pas, si la prononciation, je ne sais pas comment bien le prononcer. Hello, bienvenue. Hello, Quentin. Vous allez bien tous les deux? Eh oui, pour l'instant, il est que sur PC, le dernier jeu.
But it's not the root cause of our woes. The Sakoku decree might restrict our scope of activity, but in and of itself, it doesn't stop us from being able to enjoy a comfortable existence. No. What's really squeezing us Outlander merchants dry is those Mora grubbers from the Congo Commission.
Oh, of the three commissions,
T'as mal orthographié, je crois.
oversees everything on Rito, isn't it?
That's right. They impose astronomical tax
Comment
rates
ça, il a
on
bon
all
goût?
regulations, and that's not the worst of it.
Et merci, Magdalene. Merci bien pour le follow. Installe-toi
They just
confortablement.
issued a new tax
Ah, moi,
decree
ça va
recently
bien,
that,
ça va bien,
for
ce
some
début de
reason,
week-end.
completely changes the way we pay our taxes. It used to be
Mais
Mora,
d'où
but
tu
now
bouffes
it's
les humains,
something
toi,
called
Aurélie?
Crystal Marrow.
Je vais pas me plaindre.
Crystal Marrow. What's that?
Something that most of us in the association had never heard of before either, until the new decree came along. Eventually, one of the older Liyue merchants recalled that he once shipped a
Oh oui,
vast
t'es parti
as
chercher
Naya
loin,
to
Ruby.
Kyoto. So, in order to pay our taxes, we began an arduous search for this crystal marrow.
Moelle
Then we found we'd
cristalline.
only managed to create a
Ah, vous
bigger
prenez
problem
quelqu'un,
for
vous le balancez dans la
ourselves.
cristalline, ça fait... Vous récupérez sa moelle. Enfin non, vous prenez de l'eau sa moelle, vous le mettez dans la cristalline, ça fait de la moelle cristalline, non?
Now
Pas
there's
comme ça
only
que ça
one
marche.
vendor who even has it in stock. We can't get a
Oh
hold of it
bah,
anywhere else.
je vais pas dire que ça me plaît pas, hein. Ça fait 23... Enfin, c'est le 23e, hein. C'est quand même... Ça fait 23e stream que je fais. On a déjà fait mon stat, on a déjà fait... Merde, j'ai perdu le nom de la deuxième région. Et on attaque Inazuma. Donc ouais, ça va. Ça va. Au bout de 6 mois, je suis toujours dessus, donc je sais que ça marche bien, Genshin. Et j'ai déjà les 3... Ouais, j'ai déjà les 3 Neko. Hein.
And once that happens, we've tried communicating with the commission directly, But this is a nation where the cries of a few struggling
Bon,
merchants
on est
will
coincé, hein.
never be heard over the ever-present
Lyon.
roar of thunder.
Euh,
Fontaine, my dear homeland.
Liu.
I
Ouais.
miss you an awful lot.
J'arrive jamais à prononcer.
Sounds awful.
Oh, Fontaine, d'accord, c'est quelqu'un de Fontaine, le monsieur.
What do you think we should do?
That vendor. I've actually done business with him in the past, but after a point he stopped contacting us. I have no idea where he sources the stuff.
Ouais, ouais.
Well, it definitely sounds like he's being unfair. How do we
J'ai jamais prêté attention de comment ils le
talk
disent.
to him and see if he lets anything slip?
Hey, that's a pretty good idea. Since you're not affiliated with the association and you're new to Rito, he may just let his guard down.
Bah ça j'ai cru comprendre, c'est que plus on avance dans les régions et plus les régions sont grandes et plus il y a de choses à faire. Donc oui, hein, sachant que ça fait 6 mois, ça fait déjà... Wow, ça fait quoi? Ça fait 3 mois qu'on était dans la région précédente. Il y a peut-être des choses qui nous demandent, on y passe un petit bout de temps. Hein. D'accord, on n'a pas tout fini des autres. Suivi à demi-mot ce qui se racontait, eux. J'ai lu vite fait une histoire de fournisseur. Ça brille. Ah oui. Monsieur fournisseur. Hein.
Huh? I don't think I recognize you. Are you new arrivals? So, what do you need with me? The sheer nerve. You don't go around asking questions like that. If I gave you my sources, I might as well hand you the whole darn business.
Y'a pas tort.
Trade secret. Got it? You know what trade and secret mean, right?
Hmm.
This guy's got a bad attitude.
Ha! Are you even buying? Oh, I see what's going on here. Karisu and his associates sent you here to try and plead their case, didn't they? They're wasting their time.
Oui, j'avoue que pour le coup, alors Sumeru, on a pu le voir, on a pu l'entrevoir avec la faille, on a pu voir un petit peu Sumeru, mais c'est vrai qu'Inazuma, je sais pas du tout à quoi m'attendre. Sumeru, ça promet d'être très joli d'ailleurs, la partie, pas la partie désert, mais l'autre partie va être intéressante.
What are we gonna do? There's
À la taille de ses yeux.
guy. Good idea. Let's check back in with him.
Oh, Thomas était, il avait été si petit, il avait si grands yeux que ça, Thomas aussi. Non mais, s'il n'y a pas eu divin, c'est que c'est pas un personnage important. S'il y a eu divin, c'est qu'il va être important à un moment ou à un autre. Ça dépend de... Et- Il est là, le monsieur.
That was quick. You resolved it already?
Actually, we're having a little trouble.
No? Well, by all means, tell me what you need.
Effectivement, ouais, les yeux, oui, les yeux un petit peu plus travaillés. Mais de toute façon, les persos un peu plus travaillés, hein, c'est simple, c'est des persos avec divin. Hein.
Oh, that guy?
Ah bah je pense, oui, bah là je viens tout juste d'arriver sur Inazuma, donc je découvre, c'est vrai que là pour le coup je découvre, donc qui sait, hein, ça deviendra peut-être une bonne région. Je sais pas du tout à quoi elle ressemble. Là pour l'instant je vois que des archipels.
You're saying he used to be a member of the International Trade Association? So he's an Outlander too?
Yes. Couldn't you tell when you spoke to him? That's right. Werner was born in Mondstadt, then went into the shipping business, trading between Leah and Inazuma. When Inazuma closed to the outside world, he was one of a group of Outlanders that ended up stranded on
Ah,
Rito.
ça c'est con.
What a bummer.
The International Trade Association was initially very generous to him, but over time, with decree after decree, the association members found it increasingly difficult to make ends meet.
So he left the association and turned his back on them.
I'm sure it's more nuanced than that. I believe even the most
Oh, sur Ruby, faut pas chercher à comprendre, il y en a
still
certains, ils
have
sont un peu
some
cons.
amount
Hein.
of gratitude and warmth left in them somewhere.
Really? Is that all you need to know?
Well then, it sounds like you may have found a way in with him.
Après, c'est énorme s'il y a beaucoup d'eau, oui, on peut comprendre qu'il y a pas. Mais après, bah, je peux pas forcément spoiler là pour l'instant, mais. Là, pour l'instant, moi je vois surtout des îles et des montagnes. Hein. Pour l'instant. J'ai pas un bout de carte ni rien, donc je pourrais pas forcément trop dire pour l'instant. Ah, 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 ah.
What are
Elle
you
était drôle
doing
celle-là,
here?
Aurélie.
Just because I got plenty of time on my hands doesn't mean I want to waste any of it talking to you. Huh? Where's this coming from? Mondstadt? You were talking about Mondstadt.
Donne-moi juste un truc de mon stat. Attends, mais il faut que je lui donne un truc. Oh, bah tiens, ouais. Tiens.
Goodness, I can sense it
Ouais,
now.
c'est ce que j'ai cru voir, il y a pas
So
mal d'îles.
familiar, but I can't remember the last time I was there. The scent of Mondstadt. Oh, how it takes me back. My hometown, the home of freedom. How I
J'avais
long to
oublié
go
qu'il
back
était,
and visit.
qu'il était un étranger. Bon,
It's working!
pas du moins son origine.
So, trying to play my heartstrings like a liar, are you? What is this? What are you up to now?
Just close your eyes already!
You mean the sound of the ocean?
Bon, du poisson.
Leah Harbor. I can see it so clearly. Oh, and the sound of the waves. The calls of the merchants. Xiao lanterns.
Hmm.
I'm right there at the lantern right.
Oh.
Oh, look at them floating up into the sky.
This guy has a really active imagination. Either that or he really does miss Leela Harbor.
Oh, il y a peut-être des odeurs qui viennent jusque là, on sait jamais.
Leah.
Alors, quoique c'est mon stade qui est plus proche que l'autre port. Qu'est-ce que j'ai en 36 000 trop qu'il faut que je dégage? Tiens.
Wait. Stop. That's enough. Don't make me relive it anymore. My poor heart can't take it.
Bref, c'est vrai avec les points de TP, finalement, on n'y prête pas trop attention, finalement. Bon appétit, Aurélie. On n'y prête pas 30 ans, 30... Oh, on n'y prête pas tant attention, finalement, avec tous les points de TP à droite à gauche, avec les quêtes. C'est vrai que je suis jamais capable... Oui, ça fait pas mal de vide, mais bon. Oh, ça va, c'est pas non.
You mean the folks from the International Trade Association? And I suppose they are far from home, just like me.
Et pour l'instant, j'ai pas trop ressenti ce côté trop vide.
And listen to the sound of the waves.
Ça va à ce niveau-là
I
encore.
like to imagine it's the voice of my hometown, carried across the ocean. I've run into folks from the association more than a few times doing just that, but I always hide my face and slip away. Don't you think I've wanted to talk things through with them and free myself from this anguish?
Well, no one's stopping you, so...
They're so resilient. None of them had anyone else to rely on, so they rallied together, committed to finding a way to survive. But I couldn't do it. I'm not strong enough. So I caved. Those people, they'd make the smallest of promises, offer the most measly
Dis-Luc,
benefits,
pas du
and
tout,
do
pourquoi?
whatever they asked, and make Mondstadters look like the worst people in the world. All right,
Ah bon?
I'll tell you the whole story.
Duc? Ah bon?
It's eating me up inside, and I can't
Je crois que je l'ai
take
même
it.
pas dans l'équipe, Duc.
Ready to talk now?
But I betrayed them. I can't show my face there.
Come on, you scaredy cat. Look, you messed up, but now it's time to make things right. So come on, get it off your chest. What's the deal here?
It's a scheme by the tax collection Ashigaru,
La Shigalu.
Jiro and his companions. They start by overtaxing the merchants, then take the extra crystal marrow they receive and stockpile it. Once the merchants run out of places to buy crystal marrow, They get me to sell that extra stock back to the merchants at an extortionate price, with the proceeds going to the tax collection Ashigaru.
It's plain evil gouging them like this.
J'ai même pas 20... Ah oui, pour la tenue. Ah oui, pour la tenue, oui, pardon, oui, non. Alors, j'explique pour la tenue. En fait, pour la tenue, c'est... La tenue, je l'avais faite avant de commencer Genshin, en fait. C'est Orubi, parce que dans les points de chaîne, il y a la possibilité, pour 30 000, de me faire une tenue. Et du coup, Orubi m'avait demandé de faire la tenue de Venti. Donc j'avais la tenue de Venti avant de connaître... Enfin, avant de commencer à jouer à Genshin. Avant, je connaissais Genshin surtout de nom. Donc en fait, ma tenue n'a rien à voir sur ma préférence.
Evidence. You're right. Without conclusive evidence, he will never admit it. Now that I think about it, whenever I report back to him after a sale, he always heads to the same place. It's always made me suspicious. As it happens, I handed some more
Non,
over to him
t'inquiète
not
pas,
long
Mage.
ago. I
T'inquiète
can show
pas,
you
y
where
a
he
pas de
went if
souci.
you want.
Tu pouvais pas le deviner.
Well, then there's no time to lose. Let's go.
Et en plus, ça tombe bien, je n'ai même pas Venti dans l'équipe. Non, ma petite préférée, moi, en ce moment, c'est plutôt Keking. Peut-être pour ça aussi qu'elle est devant. Peut-être pas forcément la meilleure, mais en tout cas, pour l'instant, moi, me convient très bien. Non, j'ai même pas dit... Ouais, non, mais ça... Moi, je l'ai même pas dans l'équipe. Ce qui est marrant, c'est que j'ai Thomas. Hein, on peut faire Thomas contre Thomas, ça y a pas de problème. Mais ouais, non, bah non, de toute façon, je suis bête. En 5 étoiles, j'en ai que 3, hormis le voyageur. Pas de soucis. Bon, bah l'autre, un bail sous le nez.
Keijiro, it's him.
After him.
Ah. On se fait repérer, c'est-à-dire... Non, parce que du coup, la carte, elle nous indique juste où il va, donc ça va, tout va bien. Mais pas de soucis, image. Ça, j'avoue que c'est la... Avec Genshin, j'ai rarement le...
Too close. That's too close. He'll notice us for sure.
Now, who else is behind on payments? Let me think. Yes, the Trade Association clique still needs to be brought into line.
Oui, cool, monsieur.
What was that sound?
Quiet. Don't let him find us.
Mais il nous voit pas, Paimon.
Drat, I'm behind schedule. I need to hurry.
En plus, on peut juste le laisser passer devant, en plus. Ah, il y a un coffre, je peux pas le taguer. Ah bah je dis qui sait, je vais découvrir avec le scénario. Le scénario, on va le faire petit à petit. Hein. Là, effectivement, la semaine dernière, j'avais déjà fait le prologue. Là, je fais le chapitre 1. C'est vraiment histoire de débloquer Inazuma. Après, sur les chapitres suivants, on y viendra petit à petit. La semaine prochaine, on fera plus des quêtes. S'ils nous traînent des quêtes, on fera les quêtes. On fera surtout récupérer les différentes zones. Vraiment tourner un peu autour d'Inazuma, voir ce qu'il y a à faire.
Whoa, it's a ledger. Boring. Paimon thought he'd hidden a big pile of Mora here.
Ouais, les trésors.
Let me take a look.
Les trésors et la bouffe. Tout ce qui intéresse.
Yes.
Pas
This
cher
is what we're
casse-croûte sur
looking
patte.
for. A clear and complete record of every single transaction, each one proof of his guilt.
Great. Well, now we have our hard evidence. Let's go tell Karisu the good news, shall we?
Mais non, c'est pas forcément un spoil que
I'll
tu
say
lâches ta
goodbye
petite
to
larme.
you here then.
Huh? You aren't gonna come with us?
I need a little more time before I'm ready to face the head of the association.
Pourquoi il va nous trahir dans le dos, lui?
Huh. Poor Werner's a pretty awkward guy, huh?
Pas ça que je vais dasher. Allez, j'ai joué à Pokémon, j'ai fait du Pokémon écarlate au niveau des boutons, je suis tout perturbé. Ça y est. Non, c'est juste là.
But we really don't have anything left. If this keeps up, our sales will come in at a loss. There'll be nothing left for us to do but starve.
You know the decree. The rules are the rules. No discounts, no exceptions, and no excuses. Hmm? And who are you? Another new member of the association?
Non.
It just so happens that we found your little ledger, so now we're here to tell everyone all about how you embezzled crystal marrow to sell it right back to the taxpayers.
Huh? Is this true? You've been swindling us.
Well, you see, the taxes,
Eh non, il a perdu crédibilité.
Well, would you look at that? Every payment the association has made is right here in your personal ledger. So,
Il est de
Mr.
tenir des
Keiichiro,
registres.
it seems you have some explaining to do.
Ah, les dialogues, oui, hein, ça c'est clair, mais...
so you think you can use this
Bah bon,
against
ça
me,
nous permet
do you?
d'avoir un
It's
petit peu de
quite
love.
obvious that I'm merely trying to
Ça permet de se
earn
poser
a
un peu.
modest living for myself, like anyone else.
Word has it that samurai and the commission place great importance on reputation and prestige. Though I'm sure commission members won't blame you once word gets out.
Huh? Is that a threat? Are you threatening me?
Bon, d'un côté, monsieur, vous l'avez cherché, monsieur?
Not at all. I'm simply stating that it would be quite a pity if an illustrious gentleman such as yourself were to have their reputation tarnished.
Well, even if what you say is true, what do you suggest we do about it?
I believe you still have a quantity of crystal marrow in your possession, correct? Perhaps that crystal marrow could be used as compensation for the recent tax hike, and us merchants could finally have some more breathing room.
Is that it?
Oh, do you have any idea the hoops I had to jump through to get the crystal marrow and keep it hidden? Fine. In that case, I'll send it over to you today.
And not even an ounce of shame for his actions.
So that's it? My shop's been closed for weeks now. I've even had to ask my friends to help bail me out. What about my losses?
Come on, Harrison. We've already struck a good deal here.
I'm sick of being pushed around like this. I won't let him off so easily.
Harrison!
Hey, what's all this racket? Does someone dare question the decree?
Ah, les feuilles, elles sont pas collées au sol.
You've arrived.
What was all the commotion I heard just now?
Oh, we were just discussing the tax issue. I do my utmost to lend them a helping hand.
Le
But they're
courant de
never
l'affaire.
A helping hand? The only thing you're doing is stuffing your greedy pockets with our hard-earned wealth. I assure you that Hirage Shinsuke will hear of this.
Oh, and you dare to utter the commissioner's name. You outlanders have no respect for the rules.
Et on a l'air d'être bien musclé, monsieur.
Seize the merchants. We will resolve this dispute back at headquarters.
Uh-oh. This is going in a bad direction.
Gentlemen, come now. Is there any need for this? If there's a dispute to resolve, let's get a drink and talk it over.
Who are you supposed to be? And why in my right mind would I join you for a drink?
You never heard of the Fixer?
Le contexte, Paimon, le contexte.
Here's my card.
Huh. You're from the Yashiro Commission. Huh. Well, this is Kanjo Commission territory. However powerful the Yashiro Commission may be, you have no
Ah oui,
business
chaque région
meddling
a
in
sa,
Rito's
sa
affairs.
commission. Oh.
Of course not, of course not. Still, perhaps you could show the young lady of our clan some courtesy. You wouldn't want your name showing up in a petition to the Shogun, would you?
That fan, the Shirasagi
Ah, c'est un
Himekimi.
éventail.
I don't need any trouble with her. Okay, let's forget all this.
Comment
It'll
étouffer
give
des
us
affaires?
One less thing to worry about.
But, Chief!
Enough. We're leaving.
Let's get dinner one day soon, gentlemen. My treat, I insist. No response, huh? I suppose that bridge is well and truly burned then.
Thank you so much, Toma. But I'm sorry your relationship with the Kanjo Commission had to suffer for our sake.
Hey, I was joking. It's a small price to pay, and you're more than welcome. If there's anyone you should be thanking, it's the Traveler. He's the one who found a way to turn things around. If nothing else, I'm sure the tax collection Ashigaru will tread a little more carefully in the future.
Tola, what was all that?
Shh, not here. Too many people listening. Let's move somewhere else.
C'est où? Il est là. C'est caché.
Corruption seems rife in the Kanjo Commission. They truly are rotten to the core.
La moelle, justement.
Time for me to answer your questions. What would you like to know? Straight to the point. Let me reintroduce myself. I belong to the Kamisato clan of the Yashiro Commission on Narukami Island. I'm an attendant of the
Narukami.
Shirasagi Himegimi.
You've been keeping your true identity a secret from us this whole time?
Oh, c'est calme, pas une moelle.
The Yashiro Commission. Guessing that's another branch of the Tri-Commission?
Correct. The Kamisato clan is the head of the Yashiro Commission, who manage ceremonial and cultural affairs. I'd go into more detail on what exactly that covers, but I'm not even sure myself. I'm just someone who was fortunate enough to be taken in by the Kamisato clan. My role is to take care of the daughter of the clan, Kamisato Ayaka, also known as the Shirasagi Himegimi.
Seems like she must be super famous in Inazuma, given the reaction of those guys just now.
Oh, most definitely. She's graceful, dignified, and kind-hearted too. The people of Inazuma quite adore Miss Kamisato.
Ouais, enfin, les locaux l'adorent. Les étrangers, peut-être moins.
Her older brother, Kamisato Ayato, despite the fact that he's the current head of the clan. I suppose those who treat others with compassion earn themselves the same treatment in return. Miss Kamisato's situation certainly seems to attest to that. Take me, for example. I'm just an attendant, and yet she treats me as an equal, as she would a friend. You're asking the right questions, and to be honest, I don't want to keep you in the dark any more than is necessary.
Ah, j'ai le
Firstly,
morceau
you
alors.
should know that being a fixer is not something you can fake. I spent the better part of a month tirelessly building up a network of relationships on the island, and I got to know Captain Beto during that time too.
Still pretty good going for just a month's work.
Ouais, enfin, d'un côté, nous, Paimon, on a un peu foncé dans le tas aussi, ça a marché,
maybe
hein.
I have a slight knack for schmoozery, but the main thing was I had to make sure I'd be in time to receive you when you arrived. Inazuma may have closed off to the outside world, but that hasn't stopped a lot of people from hearing about your feats in Mondstadt and Liyue. So, when Miss Kamisato heard of your intention to come to Inazuma, she began looking forward to your arrival with great anticipation. She's excited to find out whether the rumors are true. That is, that you have what it takes to change the tide of the times.
Cours du temps.
Change the tide of the times?
In the test I gave you earlier, although there were a few hiccups at the end, it was you who found the way to turn the situation around. Navigating powerful people, using their character flaws to your advantage. It's just what Miss Kamisato had hoped to see. With your help, even the Vision Hunt decree. That's an unexpected development. Perhaps our sources were misleading.
Ah, on peut travailler pour vous.
Yes, of course. I completely understand, and as agreed, I shall help set
Ah
that
ouais,
up.
non, mais vous voulez que je travaille à leur service en plus.
Toma sure didn't put up much of a fight.
Well, my work on Rito is done. So I suppose this is goodbye for now. Oh, one more thing. This invitation letter is for you. When you get to Narukami Island, you can find me at the Komori Tea House, as per the letter. Good luck
monsieur.
with everything. See you soon.
Ça continue ou...
Thomas not such a bad guy, huh? Huh? What's up? Oh, right.
Ouais.
Paimon
On
forgot
peut pas
about
bouger de là, nous.
Wait, so did Toma forget that too? Oh, darn it! No wonder he was so matter-of-fact about the whole thing. Soon as we
Énerve
get
pas,
off
la
this,
viande est trop dure après quand tu t'énerves.
to settle the score. Well, guess we should give it a try. Let's head to the border and see how far we get.
On est toujours dans le... On est toujours à l'acte 1. Par contre... On n'a toujours pas accès à la carte. Oh la carte. Là où? Mais avec une carte, non? Temps de voir. Ouh, le fond d'Inazuma. Ouh. Ça me fatigue de ne pas voir la carte depuis tout à l'heure. Ch'ting. Voilà. Du coup, ça nous a débloqué un peu de carte. Voilà, comme ça on sait qu'on va pouvoir avoir un peu toute cette zone à se débloquer. Téléporteur de barge. Hein? On va pouvoir se balader de d'île en île comme ça? Il a changé de... Oh, joli, en mode katana. Non. Merci. Non. C'était... Attitude, pardon. Tonnerre venu d'ailleurs. Libère 3 ombres de foudre rapide, inflige de dégâts électro aux ennemis et laisse une amulette d'abondance. Même 2 amulettes. Discuter des différents chemins que peut prendre l'électricité avec Paimon. Ah. Tonnerre hurlant. Non. Voilà, comme ça m'a fait le succès en même temps. Je peux grimper là-dedans. Viking, tu penses que tu peux? Merde, je me trompe de bouton, comme d'habitude. Ah, ah. Bon, c'est bon. Perfecto. Ah, faut que je... Ah, bon, tant qu'elle appelle pas la police, c'est bon.
Don't blink. Hey!
Tant qu'elle appelle pas la police avec. Ruby. Elle est tel un gosse qui retrouve.
Speed of light.
Qu'est-ce qu'elle est pratique pour ça, notre chère. Il est au-dessus? Ah bah elle cherche à rassurer, hein. Là-haut. Electrolus. Joué. Par rapport à la... Oh. Pas forcément par là où j'étais. Ch'ting.
Stop there. Present your travel permits.
Sorry, but we really gotta get to Narukami Island. It's kinda urgent.
If you don't have a travel permit, this is as far as you'll get. Those are the rules.
Pas faux.
As expected. Traveler, you gotta think of something.
Ça fait bizarre de le voir en violet maintenant.
Are you saying we should go and meet with the Kanjo Commissioner? Guess it can't hurt to try. Even if Paimon has a few choice words to say about his subordinates, who knows? Maybe he's our biggest fan.
Et l'autre, il va entendre parler de ça. Ah non? Ah, d'accord. Je nous dis d'y aller maintenant en fait. Ah, c'est là qu'on va voir les quêtes panneaux d'affichage, tiens. C'est là qu'on va voir nos quêtes régionales.
Halt! This is the Kanjo Commissioner's office. No trespassers.
Ah bah là.
We're here to see,
Oui, j'ai déjà pris l'élément de la région.
the Kanjo Commissioner?
The Kanjo Commissioner seldom entertains outlanders. Leave now or we'll be forced to...
Ah, wait.
Du coup, oui, j'ai déjà pris mon élément électro.
These two are honored guests from afar. No need to give them the usual spiel. Come on in. Let's
J'en
see
avais
what
marre
we
de
can
pas
do
avoir
for
la
you.
carte. Alors maintenant, j'ai récupéré la carte.
Did you get all that?
Paimon, écrase.
My sincere apologies.
Ça va se retourner contre nous, ça, Paimon. Fais attention. J'adore parce que je suis déjà rentré par là, en fait. Hein, mais tout va bien. Je suis déjà rentré par là, mais tout va
I
bien.
am Hiragi Shinsuke, Kanjo Commissioner and head of the Hiragi clan.
Et là, on fait
An honor
salut.
to meet you.
Nice to meet you, sir. So, the reason we wanted to come and see you was because...
All right, all in good time. Two travelers renowned far and wide have shown up to see me, and I should very much like to make their acquaintance.
Ah, il veut nous
Let's
inviter au
not limit
café.
this to business
Paimon, je crois
only.
que tu vas manger.
So what you're saying is, we really are pretty famous, huh?
Absolutely. How many other people in the world have what it takes to knock the wind out of Storm Terror's sails?
Pas beaucoup, j'avoue.
and put the
J'avoue.
Overlord of
Surtout
Forces
2 exploits
back
comme
under
ça.
the sea, eh?
Exactly! Paimon thinks you make an excellent point.
Paimon.
I hear
Ah, j'ai
you
pas vu,
also
c'était 2
foiled
têtes
a
d'oiseau.
Fatui plot in Liyue Harbor. Even beat one of their harbingers in a duel. Is that true?
Whoa, you heard about that too? Yep, it's true, all right.
As I thought.
Something wrong?
No. I'm simply awestruck by you both is all. Rito is greatly honored to have you visit
Ouais,
us.
bah moi j'aimerais bien que Inazuma complet soit heureux de
One
ma
other
visite.
thing I heard about you is your great zeal for helping other people. This makes me wonder whether you might be so kind as to render your assistance to the Kanjo Commission.
Oh, sure, no problem. What
Excellent. Well then. You must know the Qingxian. A flower grows on the mountaintops of Liyue.
Oui, j'en ai.
We've picked a few of those before. So, you want us to go back to Liyue?
Yes, bring me 300 seeds, would you?
Pardon?
Fresh and picked, I mean.
Did Paimon hear that wrong?
Too much trouble, is it?
300, c'est peut-être un peu beaucoup.
I see. Then how about this? We have a few items that need delivering. Perhaps you can help with that?
Ah bah maintenant on est facteur, ah bah bravo.
709 meters to be precise.
Hey, what gives? How come you don't have people to do that already?
Terribly sorry. We're just a little short on people.
Les textures qui rechargent.
What sort of an explanation is that?
Faut dormir, madame. Non, veux pas lâcher le téléphone. Mais c'est une ado, hein, maintenant, hein, ça y est.
Traveler, what are we going to do? Should we really help this guy?
That's the spirit. Don't keep me waiting too long now.
Ah, faut que je sorte. Bon, on va sortir. Hein. Non, mais sachant que j'ai déjà monté, grimpé son bâtiment avant de... Simon qui va nous engueuler.
Halt, you two.
What did we do?
Miss Hiragi has a letter for you. She insists that you read it immediately.
A letter? Quick, let Paimon see.
Cher voyageur.
So this means she wants you to secretly meet her at...
Simon, ta tronche, je suis en train de lire.
Doesn't seem surprised at all by this. What's going on?
Ah bah la pauvre. Hein. Si je le pouvais, je vous transmettrais ce message en personne. Je m'excuse pour les moyens précipités pour lesquels cette lettre est parvenue. J'espère qu'elle ne vous a pas déconcerté ou perturbé de quelque façon. C'est la première fois que je lance une invitation à un étranger inconnu. Après tout. Un étranger inconnu. Un peu un doublon, hein. Ce n'est pas un hasard si nos chemins sont croisés. Pourquoi? J'espère que vous aurez la gentillesse de me rencontrer ce soir, sous la lueur d'un clair de lune resplendissant. Ne vous inquiétez pas pour mes serviteurs et les gardes. Je veillerai qu'ils soient occupés. J'attends avec impatience le plaisir de vous rencontrer en personne. Ah bah c'est pas ma faute si tu regardes pas droit devant. Ah bah tu m'étonnes, Q. Bah ça tombe bien, c'est le soir. Aux 18h et minuit. Mignon. C'est on en attend après. Il est pas là? Ah si. T'aurais pu la faire popper.
You finally arrived. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Hiragi Chisato. This is technically the second time we have met. It's a pleasure to see you.
Oui, disons que la première fois c'était assez furtif.
She's the daughter of the Hiragi clan, all right.
No need to be so formal. I've long marveled at your accomplishments, and at last we have the chance to meet.
Paimon, or does something seem a bit off here?
The reason
Il
why
les
I wanted
pousse
to
littéralement.
meet you here is, well, I feared that I might never have another opportunity to discuss this with you.
Discuss what?
I should like to ask for your help with delivering a letter.
Like father, like
No, you misunderstand me. Please.
Le pauvre, notre pauvre voyageur ici dit ouais, si ce soir, c'est bien. Eh ben non, c'est juste pour faire le facteur. Allez, dégage.
Of the Tenryou Commission. My father has always forbidden me from communicating with him. He knows that there are prospects for my marriage that would better serve him politically. But my
Ah,
heart
une
is
histoire de
with
cœur.
Kamaji. There is no one who would dare defy my father's will on
Ah, non, mais
Rito.
ça y est, c'est un gamin. Hein. Elle est retournée en enfance, hein, ça y est.
Outlanders
Hein.
seeking to get to Narukami Island. It would be regrettable to let such an opportunity pass.
Ah, Paimon gets the whole picture now.
Of course.
Jusqu'à qu'elle ait plus de
in
batterie.
doing so, I will also do everything in my power to help you leave Rito. That is my promise. To be perfectly honest, as long as you remain in Inazuma, my father will have no intention of letting you leave Rito.
Yeah, we figured as much. It was pretty obvious he was just trying
Tu
to
m'étonnes vu la tâche.
I
Ah
secretly
merde.
overheard a conversation between
Bon
my father
bah.
and a very arrogant-sounding woman just a few days ago. They seemed to be discussing how to keep you here on Rito. In fact, it was the first time I had ever heard my father speak so respectfully to someone who wasn't the shogun. We don't have much time. I'll tell you my plans to help you off the island. It just so happens that a shipment of goods is...
Ah bah, on n'a même pas le droit de le savoir.
Very well. I'll be waiting for you at the border. I'm counting on you to deliver my letter.
Ah bon? Sous tutelle, littéralement? Généralement, quand tu mets quelqu'un sous tutelle, c'est qu'il est plus apte à... C'est qu'il est plus apte à diriger sa vie, entre guillemets. C'est quand même... signifie que la personne n'est plus vraiment autonome. Elle a quand même un bout de sa tête, quand même.
Hold
bah, ça
on,
va,
please. These goods are being sent to Watatsumi Island?
My lady, this is an unexpected honor.
Ah tiens,
You
et
are
moelle.
correct. These goods have been repeatedly requested by the Kanjo Commissioner. We must be certain that they reach
Oula, ils
Watatsumi
tremblent
Island
leur truc.
intact.
Is there something wrong, Lady Hiragi?
No, as you were. My father simply has some concerns of the shipment's safety, and has ordered that myself and an additional qualified escort be dispatched to ensure safe transport of the goods.
My lady, you aren't suggesting that you intend to escort this shipment personally, are you? There's certainly no need for you to trouble yourself with such a matter. And as for this qualified escort...
Please, do not cause us any further delay. If memory serves me right, my father has already asserted that this shipment must arrive.
Assez où mettre le doigt, elle.
Punishment will be duly dispensed if it fails to do so.
Yes, of course, my lady. It's just that, well, we don't know who this...
Now, need I remind you of the penalty if anything were to happen to me en route?
Ouais, mais bon, là, elle est encore en phase... Enfin, elle est encore en récupération, donc c'est peut-être un peu tôt. Enfin, de la mettre sous tutelle, elle est encore à l'hôpital, hein.
Boy,
Elle n'est pas rentrée chez elle encore.
they don't stand a chance.
Yes, my lady. Very well then. It's an honor to have you accompanying us. Your safety is our highest priority.
Shinojo, you can't really be agreeing to this.
Well, the request is from Lady Hiragi herself. It is our duty to serve her in the utmost
Eh
capacity.
bien, lui, il a compris
Yes,
il a compris les règles.
That's not the problem here.
Well then, if we're through here, I suggest we set off at once. Dawdling will only allow potential thieves more time to prepare, no?
Yes, my lady. You heard her. There's no time to lose.
Et... Je vais tomber sur des... Oh, c'est des pieds, moi je le sens.
My lady, please stay back. We'll handle it.
Not as well as we'll handle it. You're seriously considering taking this job? The terms are ridiculous. Speed of light.
Oh, mais niveau 67, ça va les loups?
Nice and spiked. Don't blink. Hey. With sword comes shadow.
Ah, chier.
Speed of light.
Merde.
Change of
Ah, du coup, je me prends des dégâts avec ces conneries, moi. Alors, je rouille, c'est bon. What, là, je t'ai vu. Hein. Ça va, le ballon, il... Oh, mais il y a déjà du peuple là-dedans.
Monster sighted. Prepare to counterattack. Protect Lady Hiraki at all costs.
We'll take care of this. Stay with Chisato. Don't blink. Nice and spicy. With sword from shadow.
On bouge pas, messieurs. Ah, il est pas mort. Merde, ça y est, ça commence. C'est bon, j'ai réussi à m'en tirer avant que l'autre y...
Don't blink. Hey. No, my sword.
Ah, il y a un... Hop. Hop. S'occuper de la présence familiale, en besoin de course et présence... Ouais, bah, oui, bah c'est ça, du coup, oui, c'est là... oui.
Watch out! More monsters inbound. Lady Hiraki, stay close.
Nice and spicy.
Light blade.
Wow, monsieur.
Now I got out of the frying pan into the fire. Don't blink. With sword from shadow.
Finally,
Speed of light.
Oh, ça va, il est gentil, il va pas trop loin. Merde, il a reculé. Mais vous avez fini de toucher mon truc, vous?
Nowhere to hide.
Rain outlines your
Speed of light.
Oh, mais...
Incoming. Hey.
Oh, mais...
Don't blink. Nice and spicy.
Oh, mais... Ah bah voilà.
We can take refuge in the village up ahead. How are you faring, my lady?
I'm perfectly all right. You may stop here. The road to Narukami Island is just over there. In my letter, I've requested Kamaji to grant you a special travel permit from the Tenryou Commission. Consider it a
Ouh.
of my appreciation.
Ah bah courage, hein, Q. Hein. C'est jamais évident quand t'as t'occuper d'une... t'occuper de tes parents, c'est jamais évident, ça.
I had a feeling something was amiss, but Shinojo, you...
No, Lady Hiragi would never hide anything from us, I'm sure of it. But who is this Kamaji you speak of, my lady?
I'm not afraid to say that he's the one I love.
The one you love?
Shinojo, did you honestly think that...
What? No, I was just clarifying, that's all. I would never in my wildest dreams,
You two needn't worry. Please, forget that this ever happened. If my father catches word of it, I alone will be held accountable.
Yes, of course. As you wish, my lady.
But what will happen if your actions here are discovered, Chisato?
Don't fret. My father has always been one to spoil me. The worst he'd do is sentence me to half a day without food or...
Bon, ça va.
Huh. Paimon never suspected a guy like him could have a soft side.
I wish you a safe journey. I'm sure we will meet again.
Avec le truc en train de fumer là-bas.
Come now. Quit your staring and let's get moving. We've got goods to ship.
C'était lui qui était promis au mariage?
All right.
Bon. Faveur de cerisier sacré. Le point de TP qui sait. Tac, c'est fait. Ça passe pas? Oh, mince. Étrange entité se connut de forme de papillon de foudre à occurrence banale et... Ah d'accord, c'est actif. Bon. Juste le renard. Pressé? D'où je suis pressé? En train de me dire qu'il est... Mais je suis électro. On raconte là. Qu'est-ce que ça me raconte, la madame? Que ça marche avec Eking, parce que si ça marche pas avec Eking, ça va être chiant. Ah bah ça marche avec Eking. Anashirius Sato. Olé. en soi un peu compliqué. Oh, il y a un petit bout de chemin à faire. Et la lettre de madame, faut la poser où? D'accord, c'est même lieu en fait, c'est même... Passer par le village. De toute façon, ça fait passer forcément un peu le village de Konda. Ouais, il y a plein de petites zones à récupérer. Bon, de toute façon, je crois qu'on va être bloqué sur cet archipel là pour l'instant, donc... T'en es meilleur, je suis un chien. Si on trouve des habitants déjà. Ah non, il y a un truc. Où? Ah bah ça va, il porte le nom. Bah oui, du coup oui. T'inquiète pas, Paimon, on va y arriver, oh toi. Il en a déjà vu. C'est marrant parce qu'ils ont les mêmes ennemis à taper par contre. Ils ont les mêmes ennemis de base. Ça c'est fait. Je vois une épreuve là-bas. Être en face. Hop. On va prendre note. Sommet de l'arbre. Avis. Mais tombe pas. Je dis ça au sommet de l'arbre. Voilà, très bien, Kiki. Où est-ce qu'on... Ils sont où ces connards? Ah ah!
Get them! No, my soul! Speed of light! To the
crois qu'ils ont trouvé deux morts. Du coup, ouais, j'en ai un là. Peut-être un deuxième. Ouais, je crois voir qu'il y en a un deuxième par là-bas. Bonjour monsieur. Ah, il y avait deux fois le même ennemi, donc du coup on a droit à... Et hop. Oh le pot. Hop.
You give, you
Et le
receive.
save. Il y a plein de cristaux d'éléments. Bon. Bon. En tout cas, ça me dit pas forcément le point d'entrée. Mais... il y a un truc à ouvrir. Là, sur la petite île. Sur la petite île, il y a ça. Aïe, 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 doucement le jeu. Dégage.
Incoming.
Eh. Simone, oh, oh. Il avait un œil divin, lui. Oh, il avait un œil divin, le monsieur. Oh non, ça aurait pu être un joueur jouable. Oh, c'est con, ça.
Nice and lucky day. Don't blink. Cut to the chase. Rain outlines your fate.
There's more!
Out of the frying pan.
Incoming.
Finally, No.
Boba, get them!
No, my sword. Speed of light.
The fairy.
Oh, il est mort. Oh, il m'a rien donné. Ah, non. Alors, non. Coffre. Pour la paix, c'est mon lieu de cuisine. Oh, non mais. Non, monsieur. C'est bon. Je suis en train de faire une quête, mais dont je m'en fous en fait, c'est juste parce que je passais devant, mais... Ah, non. Un ennemi. C'est joli petit village, n'empêche. Le petit renard. Et ton explosif, que ça nous avait pas manqué. Comment ça, non? Ah bah voilà. Même si c'est un coffre de merde, je le prends quand même. Mais oui, non, je t'avais dit, toi, les quêtes, on a le temps la semaine prochaine. Au point de TP sur le passage. Je bouge. Et lui.
Not bad, as far as treasure is concerned.
Ah. Ça va être bien, ça avec Kiki. J'ai pris des petites surcharges de en bout. Oui, hein. Je prends quelques surcharges dans la tronche. Oh, c'est bon, ils sont tous morts. Bah, parfait. Il a volé loin, lui, ou c'est moi, là? Un item.
That's everything.
Un item lambda. Oh.
Rain outlines your...
Don't blink! Hey! Cut to the chase!
There's more!
Incoming!
Shoot the fairy.
Not bad, as
treasure is concealed.
Voilà, monsieur est mort. Ce qui m'intéresse surtout, c'est de pouvoir grimper là-haut.
Speed of light.
Merde, à chaque fois je me plante de boutons. Chaque fois je me plante de boutons, mais je crois que j'ai chopé au passage. Très bien ça. Hmm. Ok. Oh, on tombe sur la région de Keking là, ça va faire du bien ça. Hmm. C'est Marie. Pas de soucis, Q, pas de soucis. Ah ouais, hein, tu travailles toi demain, donc courage à toi, Q. Bah, bonne nuit à toi, bon courage et puis bah à la prochaine, bye bye. Ouh, bête canapé. Ah, faut des matériaux, pardon. Ah oui, faut du poisson. Bah, ma foi, hein, c'est fou. Hmm. Ah bah, c'est sa sœur qu'on a chopé là-bas. La flemme d'aller là-bas. Bon, t'as bien raison, Q. Probablement. Cité d'Inazuma. Oh, ouais, non. Ah, d'accord, ouais. Ce sera là notre cité principale. côté qu'il y a une quête. Oui. Effectivement, c'est sa plume d'écrivain.
Shogun must have her reasons.
Ouais, pour dire que j'ai une nouvelle quête, c'est ça?
We're finally on our own way again. I suppose it's time we find Toma. Now, where did he say?
Ah, t'as déjà commencé Majora?
Oh, right! Komori Tea House.
Attends. Oh. Oh, la guide des... N'empêche, la guide, elle est pas mal, elle est jolie, cette guide, là. Moi, nouveau. Ah! Ouais, c'est ça, c'est surtout... Oui, où son salon de thé, si tu veux? Hmm. Un outil très spécial. Ah, ouais. Hop. Ah, c'est parce qu'il y a Inazuma. Ça y est, les quêtes journalières pour Inazuma sont débloquées dorénavant.
According to the letter, this should be the place.
Ouh, on aura droit à des
We don't
mochis.
serve the general public. I'm afraid you'll have to leave.
Wait! We're not the general public.
Well then, you must be a couple of wandering outlanders that snuck into the nation, judging by your attire.
Are our clothes really so... what Paimon...
N'empêche, il parle beaucoup de fontaine, hein, mais... Il parle beaucoup de fontaine, mais pas vraiment de Sumeru, qui est la prochaine région.
The Yashiro Commission's seal. This must be from Mr. Toma. It seems there's more to you than meets the eye. In which case, welcome to the Komore Tea House, a safe haven for the Yashiro Commission.
J'ai l'impression que je travaille pour la commission culturelle, moi.
That sounds more like it.
Paimon! Oh, insortable celle-là. Insortable. Shogun. Ah, tiens, je l'ai vu.
Now that we're here, where's Toma?
Elle était juste en face.
See him anywhere. Do you think he forgot his promise to meet us?
Who forgot their promise? I was beginning to think you'd forgotten about me.
T'es transformé en Shiba.
Is that dog talking to us?
Relax. No need to look so surprised. I take it this is the first time you've seen me in this form?
Bon, d'un côté, il y a un bon, il parle pas.
Huh. So you didn't see anything like this when you were in Lira Harbor?
Non, pas vraiment.
Now that you mention it, this does suddenly seem less out of the ordinary.
Ah ouais, merci.
Alright, I've had my fun.
Hey, you're this close to getting an ugly nickname, mister.
Oh, attention, elle a des surnoms grands méchants.
Time to kill, given that I've been waiting here for you for so long, as was the case in Rito. So I came up with this little fun greeting for when you arrived. But in all seriousness, I would like to apologize about that little test you went through earlier, though it was quite necessary. It helped us determine whether or not to bring you before Miss Kamisato, and whether you had the courage to face the lightning alongside us.
Don't think that Paimon's gonna forgive you just because you're getting all serious now.
Sorry, did I overdo it? My apologies. Let me just say this. You've often found yourself skirting the rules from the very beginning, haven't you?
Au-dessus, non, pas
Naturally,
vraiment.
this is due to your unwavering and resolute determination. A long time ago, we had a friend who was much the same, but when the lightning struck... Ah, so you've heard of his story.
Effectivement, on en a entendu parler juste avant.
His light still burns all the more brightly.
Oh, mais toi, tu triches, t'es en mojo.
Yes, of course. I will bring you to the Kamisato residence where the Yashiro Commission is located. But before that, there is one other place I was hoping you both would accompany me to.
Oh? Where?
I would like you to come with me to the statue of the omnipresent god. It's still under construction now, but you can already see it from practically anywhere on Narukami Island.
C'est-à-dire qu'ici, s'il envoie des petits grains qui font rien. Aïe, aïe, aïe. Ah oui, d'accord. Bon, les deux sont par là-bas, en fait. Regardez, nous laisse passer. Effectivement, elle va pas les choses en petit, elle, hein. Ça, je prends. Ça me laisser passer. Ah oui. Oh, du pont, ça va, t'es pas chier, toi, hein, de nous faire des demi-tours. Marchons. Ouh. Encore? Oh, voyons. Hmm. Oh bah, non, hein. On va le laisser passer après.
This area sure feels gloomy. People probably don't come here often, do they? Huh? Are Paimon's eyes playing tricks? Or are there things
Effectivement, dans les dalles, il y a des trucs.
Visions.
Visions? You mean all the visions that are collected from the Vision Hunt degree are put into the statue?
Littéralement.
So you've already heard of the Vision Hunt decree. Before I try to explain, I should perhaps remind you first that Mondstadt is the city of freedom, and Liyue is the city of contracts. As for
C'est Liyue.
Inazuma, it's known as the Nation of Eternity. The Raiden Shogun is both the nation's most powerful ruler and its deity. The Eternity in question is her endless and unchanging will to rule over Inazuma. As such, she relies on the Tri-Commission to regulate the nation's affairs and the Sakoku Decree to limit the people's movement. The Shogun wishes to keep Inazuma in stasis, allowing the stream of time to flow from one end to the other without disturbing it for all time.
Seems like every god has their own will.
Of course, this is my own limited understanding. As for the reason behind the recent Vision Hunt decree, perhaps the Shogun believes that visions grant people the power to change, and that her eternity doesn't allow for such instability to exist. Whatever the case, the fact is that the Raiden Shogun has dispatched the Tenryou Commission to scour the nation for visions, embedding each one in this statue. And this statue of the omnipresent god can be seen as Inazuma's symbol of eternity.
But if that's the case, wouldn't you say that the Raiden Shogun is being, oh, I don't know, selfish?
Only outlanders such as yourselves would ever dare speak out so directly against the Raiden Shogun. And yet, I agree. The Vision Hunt decree is something that simply should not exist. And Miss Kamisato has been committed to fighting it since the day it was announced.
Huh? Hey, are you okay? You look like your mind is elsewhere.
C'est comme si tous les yeux lui parlaient en même temps.
What sound? I didn't hear anything. Did something happen?
Yeah, you touched the statue, and then what?
Aspirations? That would seem to confirm
Oh,
the
il
same.
touche la cible, hein.
Have you heard it before? That when a person's ambition reaches a certain
La
strength,
cible, le gamin,
the
c'est
gods
juste
will reward them with
qu'il
visions.
lance de la merde.
That is where visions come from. In other words, a person's vision represents their ambition. So if what you just said is true,
Bingo! C'est les ailes divins
then the
qui l'a senti.
ambitions of these people are stronger than I imagined. All right, time for the next stop on our tour of Narukami Island, the Kamisato residence.
Finally!
C'est la carte que je joue. Ouais, oui, c'est là-haut, d'accord. Oula! Ah, le truc des quêtes va être là-bas aussi? Non. Pas loin, donc. Tic, tic, tic. Yuzu. Elle a le nom d'un fruit. Oh, le logo, il me suit. à travers. On peut largement couper à travers champ. Ching. Raté. L'épouvantail, le deuxième ne servait pas à grand chose. Le premier te permet de. Quand tu chantes un chant en enfant et que tu lui répètes ce même chant en adulte, il te permettait d'accéder à certaines zones. Dont celle du temple du feu que tu n'as pas pu faire parce qu'il te faut l'épouvantail. Comme une sculpture là dans la caverne de Dango, t'es obligé d'avoir le. Obligé d'avoir l'épouvantail. Une personne mature. Ça sert à... pas, ça sert à avoir des faits au cas où, c'est tout. Rien de spécial, donc... Par là-bas. Oh, mais ça sert à... Après, j'ai envie de les ouvrir, ça sert pas à grand-chose, mais... Oh, on peut recharger tout le monde. Oh, c'est bien ça. Ça c'est bien pour recharger tout le monde. Ça c'est bien pour recharger les gens en réserve maintenant. Je crois qu'on pouvait le faire avant, mais c'est juste que je le faisais pas gaffe avant. 10. Eh, bah dis donc, Coco, tu te prends trop chier. Ah oui. Les portes ça. T'as vraiment besoin de fées, bah chant des tempêtes. Bon, des dingos 3 couleurs. Oh, je suis bon, tiens, tiens. Croco, ça te dit, Croco. Je crois que t'as perdu tes dingos, toi. Oh pauvre Croco, il va tirer la gueule le Croco. Hein. C'est où le poste là? Oh monsieur. Atariku, bah non. Passe. Un coffre. Et donc. Oh, c'est bon, poisson grillé. Ah. Ah, c'est comme ça que ça marche. Ah. D'accord. C'est comme ça que ça marche, ça. Oh, des tempura. Oh, j'aurais pu se faire des mochis avec, hein. Des mochis à la fleur de cerisier, c'est pas mauvais, ça. C'est très sucré, c'est bon.
Incoming! Hey!
Aïe, Stan. On l'a pas croisé encore. Cependant, certaines de ces barrières peuvent être seulement traversées si vous êtes accompagné par... peut-être que la sanction vous permettra de passer du... Ah. La bully, hein. Il y a plusieurs chemins. Ça va, Stan. Ah, moi, je caillou, mais non de...
Not bad, as far as treasure is concerned.
L'essence de blob. Pas mal. Ah.
You give, you
C'est
receive.
pratique qu'on fait des énigmes comme ça, sans comprendre. J'adore l'idée. J'adore le principe. De réussir des énigmes sans les comprendre. Là, je prends. Ah. Ah, je le. Non. Oui, c'est que le démarrage là pour l'instant. Merde.
Incoming. Hey!
Ah bah t'as l'épouvantail hein, pour arriver jusqu'au 3e jour. Et les pierres s'infecter par l'élément électro, tandis que la seconde absorbe son énergie. Là, ça va le coffre.
That's everything. On to the next.
Bordel que c'était. C'est l'autre. Voilà.
You give, you receive.
Voilà. Ah, est-ce que je me dis qu'il y a un truc par là, mais que je vois pas trop. C'est pas grave, en tout cas, je voulais. Pas de continuer. Oh, la flemme en fait. La flemme. Il y a une... On va pacter tout. Ça va être long. Langue de fatouille, mais sans... Sans fatouille. C'est un principe. Mais c'est un principe que je dis pas non. Ah la vache! Il y a du peuple là-haut. Ouf. On pourrait presque croire au cerisier sacré là-dedans. Pas besoin de te réveiller. Oh punaise, il y en a des trucs là partout. Nouvelle zone aussi. Hein. Ça qu'on est sur une nouvelle zone. Ah bah nickel. Là il n'y aura pas besoin de changer loin. Figurines de popoche. D'accord, ok, c'est comme ça que ça marche. Concentrer l'électricité pour pouvoir... Ah, faut juste tout de... D'accord.
You give, you receive.
Ah, il y a un nouveau boss là-haut. Ah, allez, nouvelle zone. Prends TP. Boum. Par là-bas. Plein de trucs à voir dans cette nouvelle zone. Tu crois qu'ils vont descendre? Mon œil qu'ils vont descendre? Il reste en bon. En oui. On doutait qu'il allait rentrer. Il va mourir. Tous les deux là, venez là par contre. J'espère que la surcharge t'a fait du bien, mon loulou. Oh, l'autre il a pris cher.
Not bad, as far as treasure is concerned.
Oh, ouh. Ouh. Vous ici, je vais pas dire non. Non. Les quêtes... King, par contre, ça va être tellement bien vu.
Incoming. Nice and spicy. Speed of light. Out of the frying pan. Incoming.
Rain outlines your...
Ouais, que ça va me filer des trucs intéressants. Nickel. Oh, il m'a filé tout ce qu'il fallait. Il m'a filé un de chaque, c'est bien. Oula. Il y a 36 000 trucs partout. Ça pop partout. Ah bah si tu dépopes, mon coucou, on va pas être copains si tu dépopes. Il a des pop. J'en ai marre de me planter de bouton chaque fois. Voilà. Non, elle est pas en retard. Faut que je l'aurais pensé. Censé rentrer par là normalement. Ah, quêtes sont ici. D'accord, elles sont pas ouvertes encore. Oui, je rentre avant. Faut que je rentre par là avant.
So, this is the kind of place where the big shots of Inazuma live, huh? Paimon kinda expected it to be snazzier.
Welcome at last to the Kamisato residence, honored guests. Miss Kamisato is delighted to finally meet you.
M'étonne qu'elle doit être contente, la madame.
Is this the Shirasage Himegimi you keep going on about? So, where's she at? Oh, behind the screen?
Eh oui, Paimon, toujours à l'ouvrir.
Yes. As the daughter of the Yashiro Commission, this is how Miss Kamisato is accustomed to receiving guests. Consider it a time-honored tradition within the Yashiro Commission. Forgive me if this is an unwelcome surprise.
Makes sense. She's a super important person after all.
Please forgive my lack of courtesy for receiving you in this fashion, especially following such a long and wearisome journey over the sea. I have awaited your arrival with great anticipation. And Toma assures me that you do
je maîtrise un peu la foudre, ça y est, tout de suite je maîtrise le cours du temps.
At present in Inazuma, in the name of the Vision Hunt Decree, the people's aspirations are being senselessly trampled underfoot. Though the Yashiro Commission serves the Shogun, it is the people with whom we share close bonds, given the contact we are required to have with them in the performance of our duties. A commission's power rises and falls with the trust of their people. Thus, we cannot remain indifferent to this situation without also remaining indifferent to our own fate. Traveler, lend us your power, and we can... Oh.
See, milady, it's just like I said. This will take us nowhere.
No, please, wait! Please, don't go! I will introduce you to the Raiden Shogun on one condition. You must fulfill 3 small wishes on my behalf.
What are your wishes?
They pertain to 3
m'a pris pour un génie, en
hallucinations
fait.
taken from them. Perhaps once you've met them, you will understand.
A warrior who guards a village, a former samurai who helped carry out the Vision Hunt decree, and a swordmaster determined to become the best in the world. Does Paimon got that right?
Correct. Please do all you can to help them. I will await your return here. Then you have my gratitude.
I'm sure you'll do great.
Oh, pas drôle, c'est carapaté la madame. C'est carapaté la madame. Eh, 700, commence à en avoir. On est toujours sur la partie 1. Ah, c'était... Oui, c'est celui qu'on avait vu. Ah, Tanuki. Merde. Ouais, donc on n'est pas obligé d'avoir des fleurs de Srita, mais on peut... Arrête de... Non, de là. C'est nous qui était là. Non, je... Oh. Déportation marquée. Pas toujours dans la quête.
Let's see. Where's the person Ayaka told us about?
Je l'avais déjà rencontré.
Why are you doing this? Why leave all of a sudden, after all these years?
Precisely. It's much too sudden. We've had no time to prepare. The children are desperate for you to take them out to play. Please, we urge you to reconsider.
That must be the guy Ayaka told us.
On l'a déjà vu en plus, Paimon.
You must also be. Teijima has protected this place ever since, keeping out the treasure hoarders, fending off any monsters that draw near, resolving quarrels between the... But now, all of a sudden, he says he plans to leave us. We will gladly apologize if that's the case. All we want is for him to stay.
If you want my opinion, it's clear that Teijima had done nothing wrong. And still, I can't claim to fully understand it. But I could tell that he'd lost something very important to him. He went off, truth be told, we are...
Seems like he's a
Eh, principal intéressé, hein.
Must be Teijima. So what...
Me? It's not a question of why I want to leave, but a question of what true, but that's... And what made me want to come here 30 years ago? And why have I never wanted to leave in all that time? I don't have answers to those questions because I can't remember anymore. Ever since they took my vision away in the past, I knew I wanted to stay here. But whatever resolve I had then, it's gone now. So I thought, what?
Okay. Well, in that case, if we help you rediscover the reason you chose to stay, you won't
C'est
need
pas
to
faux.
leave anymore,
Bien
right?
vu, Paimon.
But if you... Oh! Maybe if you just try a little harder to remember, then it'll all come flooding back?
Oh, that reminds me. Last time I brought Tejima's...
I keep a...
Oh, yes, yes, you do. And what's more, I remember you saying at the time...
C'est maintenant qu'elle s'en souvient, la grand-mère qui avait écrit un journal, tu ne pouvais pas lui donner avant.
Perfect! So if we want to keep Tejima from leaving, we just need to find his diary.
If you don't mind, we will leave you to find the diary. We should head back to the village to inform the others of Tejima's situation.
Et en plus, il est juste posé là.
Tejima's diary. Let's see what we have here today. The villagers and I got together to cook dry braised salted fish. I messed up and burned mine a little. So today, I helped rescue a kid who had fallen in the water. After I pulled him out, he told me that his best friend Bamboo was still in the water.
Oh.
I searched the water. I went kite flying today. The string broke, so I chased after it as fast as I could. I soon realized I was never going to get it back. So, seems like your huh? I went to pray at the shrine again today and stayed there a while. The omamori you gave me has faded a little, but it is still my most treasured possession.
Omamori.
Now that's the kind of info we're looking for.
Cœur qu'on nous a montré.
So this is the omamori Tejima wrote about. Interesting. Looking at the color and the design, Paimon would have thought it belonged to a
T'es spécialiste, Paimon?
But anyway, if he had this with him all the time, there's a chance some of his elemental energy remained on it.
Bingo.
This seems to be somewhere that Tejima visited a lot. The soil looks like it's been disturbed. Maybe Tejima buried something precious.
Et là, on trouve un crâne. Merde, putain, son cadavre. Voilà pourquoi il se cachait là.
Must be something pretty amazing if it made him stick around for 30 years. Let's dig it up.
Par contre, au bout de 30 ans, la Terre, normalement, il n'y a plus trop de traces. Hein.
It looks like a letter. The paper's gone yellow.
Nous séparés par cette guerre. Attends-moi au village du Konda. Il doit y avoir un foyer paisible qui nous attend là-bas. Si, Paimon.
So the reason Tejima came here was to wait for someone. But he's been here for 30 years. Oh, well, let's go give Tejima...
Well, I'll be. That's certainly my handwriting. And I guess the omamori and letter belong to me too. But I have no memory of anything that's written in this diary. Still, it's clear that I was waiting for someone here, and that I chose to wait for 30 years. Over the years, I must have made a note of anything interesting. Anything that I could share with her when we were finally reunited. And just look at all the things that did happen over the years. The time has flown by so quickly. 30 years feels like the blink of an eye. How could I have forgotten something so important to me? Now that I think about it, when my vision was taken from me, it felt like I'd suddenly been
C'est la prunelle de ses yeux. Bon, d'un côté, quand c'est un trésor confié des dieux, hein.
love, regret, everything I felt for her. It's all no, not especially.
Ah oui, pas souvenir.
After all, I've forgotten who she was. Her face, her voice, the things we experienced together. It's as if she'd never been in my life to begin with. As if all these years have been nothing but a hazy dream. I think maybe not. If this is something I waited most of my life for, I suppose I should carry on waiting. Although, what if she were to turn up eventually, only to find I didn't remember so much as her name?
Peut-être un peu.
When I think about it like that, I do feel a slight tinge of sadness in my heart. How curious. Why am I thinking like this when I don't even remember who she is? It's just like that feeling of emptiness, the feeling that something is missing. Thank you both for helping me reconnect with my
Ouais,
reason
enfin,
for staying
les
here.
rappeler, c'est vite fait, hein.
I shall remain here and keep waiting for her.
Tejima seems to be dealing okay, but still, it makes Paimon really sad. Seems it's just like Ayaka and Toma were saying. If you lose your vision, you lose all your hopes and dreams too. That certainly explains the state Tejima was in earlier. At least we were able to help him, weren't we? Well, let's go find the next person.
Oh, la pauvre Paimon, elle est toute triste. De fou. Oh, venez pas me cuchiner, vous. Ouais, lui, là. Ça fait l'erreur de venir. Merde, je peux le déclencher, mais c'est pas.
Finally, no.
Boum.
Nice and spicy. Don't blink.
To the ferry.
Don't blink.
You give, you receive.
C'est vrai. Par là. Là.
They say the Tenryou Commission is directly controlled by the Shogun. They're the ones responsible for maintaining law and order in Inazuma, the ones actually enforcing the Vision Hunt decree. But why would they take action against one of their own?
Bonne question.
Paimon doesn't get it. Huh? There seems to be some commotion over there. Let's go see what's happening.
I'll ask one more time. Do you intend to withhold this month's emergency provisions?
The entire clan is counting on that food. We demand an explanation.
How many times do I have to say it? I don't know anything about emergency provisions.
You dare deceive us? Those provisions are essential. Do you understand? Not some goods to be pocketed by greedy samurai.
You samurai think you can just do whatever you please? The Tenryou Commission will hear of this.
Ah, c'est bien parce qu'ils ont la même coupe de cheveux parfois.
Oh, huh? And who are you? One of Kurosawa's gang, no doubt.
What? We just happened to be passing by. We heard the commotion and came to see what the matter was.
I see. You seem to have come just at the right time. Perhaps you can help us settle this matter. This is Kurosawa. He's a samurai and a member of the Shogun's army. They issue emergency provisions to the area, and he's the one responsible for distribution. In the past, we'd simply ask him for provisions and everything would be delivered. Now, he suddenly refuses to give us anything. He's keeping the provisions for himself. I just know it. We'll starve without them.
No one seems to care about us. We used to think Kurosawa was a kind man, but he's shown his true colors. He's the same as all the other samurai. It's no wonder all the visions have been confiscated. The Raiden Shogun doesn't need people like him helping her rule the nation.
This must be one of the people Ayaka asked us to help. But why would she ever want us to help someone like him? Maybe we should talk to Kurosawa and see what he has to say.
Au lieu de me tourner la tête là.
I've heard of these emergency provisions.
Ouais.
I don't know whether it's rumors or whether they're trying to blackmail me. But either way, it's ridiculous. If I was hoarding supplies, would I still be the poor man I am today? My own family can barely get by as it is. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got other matters to attend to. And that's the first bit of truth I've heard all day. The Shogun's army told me that I was unworthy of my vision. And they said I was slacking off in my work. Apparently, I'd even disappointed the Raiden Shogun.
Eh ben.
Well, that's strange. You were helping enforce the Vision Hunt decree. Why would you be unworthy of your vision?
To be perfectly honest, I don't seem to remember the details. All I know is that I would perform certain things every month. And it's not just that. I have this unsettling feeling, like...
Does it have to do with the missing emergency?
I didn't take any. Like I said, if I was taking them for myself, I wouldn't be going through such hard times right now. To top it all off, my house was just raided by treasure hoarders. Which is why I came here in the first place. I was chasing after them when I got
Ouais, il y a
held
des
up by
pilleurs à
these
taper, hein.
two. If you don't believe me, go find the treasure hoarders yourself. If there were any emergency provisions to be had.
Huh. He seems to be telling the truth, but we better confirm. Let's go round up those treasure hoarders, and we should be able to follow their tracks. They couldn't have gone too far.
Oh, faux. Ouh. Ouais, ça va, ils sont pas trop. Bonjour vous. Ah, mais non, mais je voulais les attaquer.
All those samurai houses packed with goods. We really hit the jackpot. I mean, besides that one house.
You haven't seen anything yet. There'll be a lot more where this came from. Today's just the beginning. I'll be leading you all on an epic journey of pillage and plunder.
You demand, boss.
These seem like the treasure hoarders we're after.
Another test.
Rain outlines your fate. Incoming.
You're open.
Out of the frying pan. Don't blink.
You're open. Fry. You're open.
Nice and spicy.
Ah, merci pour la petite surcharge. Fatigue-toi là-bas. Pas. Et calmez le monsieur.
Oh, there goes all the Mora. We worked hard to steal that, you know? Come on, boss. Think of something.
Not bad, kid. You ever think of joining the treasure hoarders? We could use someone like you. Kurosawa. Oh, I remember. So he's the one who sent you after us, huh? Just our luck. I knew he should.
Ils ont tous la même coupe de cheveux, c'est juste qu'elle change les couleurs. Hein.
Inside, was it stuffed with food supplies?
Food supplies? You kidding? That place was a complete mess. All we found was a strange-looking box, hopefully with valuables inside. I didn't want anyone else to see it, so I was planning on opening it myself once we got back. But now that you've caught us, how about we make a deal? That little box for our freedom.
Pourquoi pas les deux?
Now
Ah bon. Raymond, depuis quand?
What the?
There's nothing in here but IOUs.
Yeah, a lot of them too, and they all seem to be made out to the owner of a general goods store, a Miss Aoi. We better talk to this Miss Aoi. As for you guys, you're free.
Yeah, so we redeemed ourselves for some IOUs. Does that mean we broke even?
Shut it.
Mais attends, c'est-à-dire qu'ils nous donnent... Ta gueule, on dégage. Ok, c'est...
Cut to the chase. Incoming.
On a des dégâts tout ça. Non. Les porteurs de barre, je les fais. On va mettre deux allées par là-bas. J'ai vu durant le combat, c'était... Peur de stream. Oh bah non, je peux y aller à Papatin.
Welcome to Tsukumomono Groceries. We've
Hmm.
got everything you need. Or perhaps there's something you want to inquire about? Ah, so you're friends of Kurosawa, I take it? Perhaps you're here to pay off his debt.
Comment ça payer ces dettes?
Whoa, let's not get ahead of ourselves. We just need to learn where they all came from. How did Kurosawa end up owing you so much money? Did he buy anything super expensive here?
Let me think. Kurosawa would come regularly to purchase large quantities of foodstuffs. He'd always put the payment on his own account. However, the price of provisions began to skyrocket recently, and his salary was no longer enough to cover the cost.
So that's how he was getting those emergency provisions. But why did he have to purchase a usual amount? If the price...
Well, if you think about it, the citizens receiving the emergency provisions must have been carefully calculating how much they needed to sustain them each time.
Donc il peut pas diminuer.
Kurosawa thought that it would be quite the disappointment for them if they found they didn't have enough. So he deemed it necessary to take on the debt rather than let the people down.
Quelqu'un de noble.
Wow. Kurosawa was purchasing all the emergency provisions at his own expense. And no one ever appreciated what he did. They just complained and held him accountable.
People's attitudes will always reflect their circumstances. In the face of hardship, nobody cares to think twice. If you ask me, had Kurosawa told everyone the truth about the supplies from the start, then there wouldn't be such a severe backlash now. Of course, I'm sure there would still have been some unrest. What he was doing was truly a thankless deed.
Ouais, Ruby.
As for why he chose to spend his own money on emergency provisions and never tell anyone, I'm still not too clear myself.
Tu voulais pas qu'on le...
If you're still curious, why don't you go ask him yourself?
Ça se passe tranquillement.
That reminds me, it seems that his vision was recently
Tu voulais pas qu'on le considère comme un héros, comme quelqu'un de lambda.
If he doesn't clear the debt on his name, he'll have no choice but to sell that sword that is so dear to him.
Sword? What sword?
Non, pas ce soir, pas de tirage, j'ai pas assez de points.
He possesses a very valuable blade. He's carried it for years now. I've asked him about its origins. He told me that it was a gift from his father, that it was too precious to sell. In hindsight, I regret that I never made an offer on it. Everything has its price.
Vous êtes trompé de région, vous.
Why don't you ask him about the sword yourself? Perhaps it'll even provide you with the answers you're looking for. Oh, but before you go...
Yeah, non mais non.
But we didn't buy anything.
Information is also a kind of
Oh, l'autre.
Wouldn't you agree? Don't worry.
Oh, je l'ai tellement vu que bon, finalement, oui, bon, bah, c'est un beau masque, mais sans...
Nothing we ever discussed was explicitly confidential anyway. Oh, let me think. 2,000 mora should be a fair price.
2000 mois.
At least we now know where the emergency provisions are coming from. Plus, we found out that Kurosawa has a priceless sword in his possession. Let's go talk to Kurosawa again and see if he can remember anything.
Miaou. Miaou. Bam. Il a même pas bronché.
What are you doing here all by yourself? Where did those other two go?
I presented them with a choice. Either they left or I drew my sword. They left. It turned out to be a real time saver, actually. Perhaps I should start using it more often. Did you manage to track down the treasure hoarders? Everything I said would...
Ah oui. Et lui, on remplace par elle, et puis on a un truc bien des années 90 là.
Strange. Is that really the kind of person I was? I don't really have any such recollection, even after all you've told me.
La perte de son œil divin. Bah, il la récupérera pas, hein, son œil divin. Hein. Il est pas assez beau. Les textures sont pas assez belles pour que il récupère son œil divin.
I really don't understand, but I cannot deny that when I brandished my sword to scare those two away, I could sense that my body was somehow reluctant to do so. And this sword was once wielded by my father. I remember once when I was young, I wanted to sneak out with the blade and show it off to the kids next door.
Et Dan, un gosse avec une épée.
My father ended up catching me in the act. What did he say? I can't seem to remember that either. It would seem that I forgot many important things when my vision was taken from me. So many memories gone. Forever. All I can remember now is my father telling me that this blade bore his life's creed. Before he passed away, he placed the sword in my hands and said to me, "With this sword, you..."
Hey, if you look carefully, there seems to be some words engraved on the hilt. Can you recognize the words?
Virtue and justice?
Heureusement que tout le monde parle le même langage.
Somehow those two words seem to explain everything now. Taking on seemingly endless debts to make others happy. I guess that must have been my greatest ambition after all. But what use are virtue and justice? I purchased the provisions for those in need. And look how things ended up. The Tenryo Commission seized my vision. And the very people I was so desperately trying to help refused to understand me. And the irony of all of it is, I somehow still felt sorry when threatening them with my blade. I'm incapable of being a good person, yet I'm equally unable to be bad.
Il est incapable d'être personne, le pauvre. Ni un ni l'autre. Bon.
Yet another troubled soul. When we get the chance, let's speak to Toma about Kurosawa's debt. In any case, we must never let him sell off that sword. Yeah, seems like losing all ambition is a terrible.
Ah bah, ça va faire preuve d'amnésie, hein.
Fortunately for us, you don't have a vision. Let's go find the next poor soul.
Ouais, ça pour ça, heureusement j'en ai pour, hein. Ça peut pas me le prendre. Oh, la flemme de monter. Je sais qu'il n'y a pas loin à faire, mais la flemme de monter. Ching. Oh, nickel.
The third person who had their vision taken is supposed to be a fake. Paimon heard that he's the present-day
Ah,
master of making
Paimon qui s'est TP.
art. Sounds. This is his dojo. Luckily, there's some people around. Let's go talk to them.
Nanako, don't worry. Sensei will be fine. Those thugs that challenged the dojo were strong, but he fought them all off in the end, didn't he?
Maybe, but I'm still worried about him. Things have gotten dangerous before in the past, but it's never shaken him. This time, though...
It's just because he's been possessed, that's all. Once the exorcism has taken place,
Exorcisme.
he'll be right as rain in no time.
Hey there. Did something happen?
Who are you?
Hmm.
I don't care whether you're trespassers or just here to harass us while Sensei is impaired.
Ah, il
Get out of here
y a eu le temps de
immediately.
l'améliorer aussi entre
Draw
deux.
my
Hein.
blade, or you won't live to regret it.
No, you got it so wrong. We just came here to,
Disciples.
Yep.
Oui, les contrôles, oui, effectivement, Link est beaucoup plus fluide dans ses mouvements, surtout dans ses sauts.
It's the whole reason we came all this way, to seek him out and ask him to train us. But then we got here and overheard you talking about how he got possessed or something?
From the way you're dressed, it doesn't look like you're from around here. Please, accept my apologies. We've had so many people trying to cause us trouble recently that we're on high alert. You haven't arrived at the best of times.
Ah, les compos de Majora sont pas mauvaises.
He
Hein.
got possessed recently, and he's still recovering. He's not able to take on any new disciples for the time being. I see you are earnest in your pursuit. Okay, how about this? My fellow disciple Nanako and I will explain Sensei's situation to you in a little more detail. Then you can decide whether to stay or to
Et les porte comment leur sabre? Parce que là, pour le coup, je vois pas trop de ceinture.
Though self-taught, he mastered the art of the sword.
Bah, si t'es en New, d'ailleurs, si t'es en New, que t'as le deuxième stick, la caméra, tu peux la bouger aussi.
Never losing a single fight. He once said that his
Non, la caméra en soi, se gère pas forcément mieux.
And so, even while
Mais par
training
contre, elle est
us,
bougeable.
he continued to hone his own art. His fervor truly inspired us, and we trained hard.
Le Majora était le premier jeu, on va dire, c'était le jeu qui est arrivé en même temps que que les versions New des 3DS.
Sensei had his vision taken away. He hasn't been the same since. He says the strangest things over and over, and he refuses to let us train. Junya and I have discussed it, and we both think that he's been possessed by an evil spirit. So we've asked the shrine maidens from the Grand Narukami Shrine to perform an exorcism. But if I'm honest, I still have my doubts over whether he'll completely recover.
The Grand Narukami Shrine? What's that?
C'est passé
You
devant.
haven't heard of it?
Ah non, ça.
It's the largest shrine on Narukami Island. The head shrine maiden is reputed to have very close ties with the almighty Shogun herself.
Ouh.
Not that we'd have any means of involving the head shrine maiden, of course.
But even one of the ordinary shrine maidens from the Grand Narukami Shrine would have clear power and authority to
Le
perform an
pauvre vieux,
exorcism.
l'exorcé.
So don't worry, Nanako. Sensei is going to be just fine. The exorcism will take place this evening. You're both more than welcome to come and watch if you're interested.
So, losing your vision can cause possession? Guess we should come back this evening and see for ourselves.
Je pense que c'est une mauvaise interprétation.
Sensei will be fine.
Ouais, il est pas 18h. Quoi, on a déjà passé les 24 heures? Ah oui. Nion. Le jour se lève et se recouche. Boum.
I'm all for work-life balance.
Non, tu poses un monsieur.
Shh. So you decided to come. It's a good thing you didn't arrive any earlier. You would have had to witness Sensei in one of his fits of madness. Just now, when Nanako was attending to him, she heard him whispering a few names to himself. When she asked him who the people were, he suddenly looked panic-stricken. It looked like he was
On le verra pas en fait.
He was covering his ears and looking frantically around him with bloodshot eyes. All the while he kept calling those names. Some of them we knew, others we didn't recognize. But they all seemed to be the names of sword masters he had defeated in the past. One of them was Anzai. He used to be a fellow disciple of Sensei's. His senior, in fact. But Sensei defeated him in a duel many years ago. Sensei wouldn't stop calling his name. Thankfully, the shrine maidens managed to subdue him. So the exorcism can finally continue. The ritual has now begun. All we can do is patiently await the result.
On verra pas la gueule du maître a priori.
Very soon. Please, excuse me for a moment while I fetch some water. If he wakes up, he is sure to be thirsty.
Gros plan sur Paimon. Ah.
Huh? Who's that sneaking around? We won't let them get away with...
Ah non, Paimon, c'est le...
Seems they aren't here. Should we keep going further up?
Ah, indépendamment.
Kamisato, the second one who lost their... Is this definitely the right place? Let's look a little further up. Aha! Suspicious person sighted!
How did you...
Vous vous faites vieux, monsieur.
Are you sure you're Domon's disciples? You move even quicker than he does. Unless... I guess it's been a few years. Maybe his skills have improved again.
Des chances.
Excuse me! We're the ones asking the questions here. First off, who are you?
C'est celle...
What are you doing sneaking around these parts? You see...
Bad news? I'll have you know I trained side by side with Domon back in the day. Long before you ever showed up.
Raison, monsieur.
I don't care to talk about that time anymore. But if you must know, I am Domon's senior.
His senior? Wait, that means...
Tiens, Paimon.
Anzai? Yes, that's me. Because I don't wish to see Domon or anyone else associated with him ever again. When we were young, we trained under the same sword master, studying Make-Yoshi Sui art together. I had begun training 5 years before him, and everyone looked up to me as a steady and dependable older disciple. Practitioners of Make-Yoshi Sui art seek to achieve stillness of mind, freedom from all agitation.
so the majority of disciples are indifferent to rank and reward. I was no exception. But Domon was different. The first thing he did when he joined was go straight to our sensei and ask him, with a beaming smile on his face, how to become the best in the world. Sensei scolded him and told him that the art of the sword should not be used for such vain ends. Sensei said that coveting the title of the best sword master, barely days into his training, showed that he had a fickle mind. I thought so too at the time, but Domon began making swift progress in his training and even started catching up with me.
You know.
Only then did I realize that it was Domon who had long since freed his
plus
mind from all agitation. He was consumed by his singular desire to become the best in the world. He sought nothing less than perfection in the art of the sword, and nothing could deter him from this goal, no matter what stood in his way.
Sure sounds like he meant business. So how come you don't want to ever see him again?
Because until he arrived, I was convinced that I would succeed our sensei as the master.
Ça fait mal, hein, l'orgueil. Hein.
Of all the disciples, I was the most gifted. I had trained the longest. Everyone had high expectations for me. Domon's arrival changed everything. When we sparred, I lost not just the match, but my pride and my status too. I fled the dojo that day and never looked back. Later, I heard that he sparred with Sensei too. Sensei was advanced in years by then, and unfortunately that match used up every last ounce of energy in his body. After that, I wanted nothing further to do with him. Deep down, though, I still respected his mastery of the blade. And so, when I heard rumors that he had lost his mind, my first reaction was to dismiss them as false. How could I decided to quietly come and see if it were true? Then, to my complete astonishment, I heard him call my name. So you see, I came here not to cause him any harm. I just wanted to see for myself. Okay, you've heard my story. You should get back now.
Seems like we got it wrong this time.
Bravo, Paimon!
Still, Paimon's not sure we should bring him back with us. Let's...
What? You're saying he isn't possessed? Does that mean he's just lost his mind? But how is that possible? No, I refuse to believe it. Something...
Nanako, please. Try not to get agitated.
I am sorry. With what powers I have, I can find no sign of any malignant spirit having possessed Domon. But spirits may take a myriad of forms in this world, many of which I cannot claim to have witnessed myself. Thus, I dare not rule out possession with complete certainty. And all is certainly not lost, for I received word not long ago that Lady Yai has taken an interest in your sensei's case.
Lady Yai? Is that the same Lady Yai that I think you mean?
The head shrine maiden of the Grand Narukami Shrine? That's wonderful news! Then Sensei will be
Ça veut dire aussi que c'est un cas très particulier.
Lady Yai is most knowledgeable indeed, and has abundant experience in the exorcism of evil spirits and aversion of
Ah, la synchro
calamities.
labiale là.
I am unable to say for certain whether an evil spirit has possessed your sensei, but Lady Yai can give a conclusive verdict.
Excuse me, Miss Inagi, but I must ask, should we prepare a greeting gift for Lady Yai?
That won't be necessary. All that is required of you is your timely arrival at the Grand Narukami Shrine. Lady Yai
Eh,
does
faut
not
amener le
like
vieux
to keep
là-haut.
waiting. I must leave now,
Ah bah
but we will
putain.
meet soon at the shrine. I wish Domon a full and speedy recovery.
Il chauffe le bébé.
Who'd have thought Lady Yai herself would have taken notice of our sensei's case?
Do you mean to say that Sensei isn't renowned enough to deserve Lady Yai's attention?
No, that's not what I meant at all. You misunderstand me. I just mean this is Lady Yai. The head shrine maiden. She has direct and close contact with the
Ça
almighty
m'arrange.
shogun. Anyway, you should join us too, tomorrow. Given that you've traveled all this way just to meet our sensei, we, the disciples of Meikyo Shish...
Sure! After all, everyone seems pretty
Mhm.
excited about Lady Ai. We're curious to meet her too. Who knows? Maybe we'll be able to find out a thing or two about the Raiden children.
Non. Montez là-haut. Au vin du. Au vin du qu'il faut monter là-haut. Et sur le chemin. Ça va aller taper les ennemis. J'ai un peu la flemme de taper les ennemis. De Shinju. Ah. C'est vu. Allié.
There you are, eavesdropper.
Vous pouvez passer Monsieur Tanuki. Caméra qui a décidé de se taper un kiff.
Over here.
Ah, c'est parce qu'il prend peur en fait. Je l'entendais mais je le voyais pas. Non, bah. Prendre la route effectivement. Aïe. Non, il bouge. Ouh. Oh, mais c'est pratique ce truc-là, là. C'est pratique ce truc-là. longtemps, mais c'est pratique ce truc. Donc.
Speed of light.
Merci.
Incoming.
Prends les pétales.
Don't blink. Hey.
Ah, moi je pensais que le scarabée allait se barrer, mais même pas.
Not bad, as far as treasure is concerned.
Waouh. Rappelle-nous. Ah oui. Il est descendu trop bas, ce con. Ah. Descendu trop bas, ce con.
Incoming.
Moi j'ai des pétales. Ah mais non, mais glisse. Oh, mais qu'est-ce qu'il y avait? Quelle merde, comment on fait? Pas d'essayer de glisser. Ah mais. Pas débile, il y a des jumeaux. Joli. Un contact électrique. Alors, c'est marrant. Je sais que c'est de l'autre côté, moi, qu'il faut que j'aille. Oups! Ah non, il est à l'Oculus. Pratique, ça. Bon, moi, je la grimpette, j'ai pas besoin de la refaire 36 minutes. C'est là que je devais. Ah, voilà le cerisier que j'ai besoin. Quelques cerises à donner.
Do you think that's Lady Ai? Oh, wonder Junya is so excited. She has a really striking
Ah,
presence.
un œil divin.
So, is it just Paimon? Or did she look right at us just now? It was probably nothing. It's not like she's ever seen us before.
Comme ça qu'on peut sentir à son...
Keep away from me.
Il a réussi à le faire monter, le vieux.
Sword. Please, let me go, I beg you.
As you can see, Lady Yai, Domon has persisted in this state for some time now. He appears to see those who have lost to him in duels past, gathered all around him to persecute him.
Lady Yai, it must be a possession, right? This is nothing like him at all. In the past, no matter what came his way, he would always face it with a confident smile.
I'm sorry. It is clear to me that your sensei is not possessed by any evil spirit.
But then does that mean he...
Yes. This is a change in the person himself. Unable to cope with the tremendous pressure he was under, he suffered a spiritual collapse. With his wits impaired, he finally descended into madness.
Elle dit ça d'un naturel.
Thrown into the sea, though he fights back desperately against his predicament. It does nothing to prevent his descent into the depths. As for what has triggered this change, I believe it must be the loss of his vision. For to be stripped of one's vision is to be stripped of one's
Au-dessus, ils sont au courant.
Stripped of his ambition? But Lady Yai, even without his ambition, why should he suffer such a dramatic change?
Your school practices Meikyo Shisui art, does it not? Stillness of mind, freedom from all agitation. What a fine notion that would be if any in this world could ever hope to achieve it. There was once one who claimed to be indifferent to rank and reward, and who fled enraged when defeated by his junior. And then there was an aged swordmaster who was aggrieved enough that he crossed blades with a disciple he himself had taught. Then, what of the one who crossed blades with his own sensei and beloved fellow disciple, and defeated them both? Can one truly remain unagitated, of still mind in moments such as these?
Lady Yai, I'm not sure I understand.
The path of the sword master is filled with twists and turns. It is no small undertaking to pursue
J'en doute pas une seconde, ça doit pas être facile.
sword master in the world. It requires one to take their sword firmly in both hands and cut down the hopes and dreams of others, even those of one's closest companions.
Les petites fleurs, oui. Ah, il est là, son œil divin.
To become the best made it possible for him to rise above the pain of these encounters, to focus on the way ahead. When that ambition disappeared, he began to doubt himself. As he battled his growing anxiety, he slowly descended into the state you see him in now.
Ne dites rien, calme.
Much like a certain fatally flawed friend of mine.
Poor sensei. To think he's been suffering so greatly.
I'm sorry. It's all my fault. Father, Sensei, Ansai.
That's enough.
Huh? Isn't that Ansai? Where did he come from? Did he follow us the whole way here?
Ansai, why are there two of you? Is that you or a ghost? You're here for revenge, aren't you? I knew it would come. I never should have.
You're right to assume that my feelings towards you are far from kindly. But I didn't come here to settle a score. It's been so long now that I made peace with it years ago. You did nothing wrong that day. I couldn't face the humiliation.
Ah bah ça.
That's why I don't think most of the people you beat along the way would hold it against you. On the contrary, when you cut our ambitions short, we entrusted them to you, in the hopes that they might carry you further. Now I know that we can't place our hopes in you any longer, since you've been stripped of your ambitions too. But that is no reason to strip them of theirs. Follow the way of the sword all the way to the highest peak. You taught them that, didn't you?
But what if one day, the same thing happens to them?
On déjà qu'ils ont un œil divin.
I put everything I had into trying to become the best. But what if it was all a huge mistake right from the start?
If there's a chance they'll end up like me one day, I'd rather they stay where they are now than go any further down this path.
Have you asked them what they think?
Sensei, after you rescued me from the hands of the pirates, I told myself I would follow in your footsteps for the rest of my days. I can't know whether I will suffer in my future as you do now. All I know is that here and now, in the present, I wish to continue. I want to keep going until the day that I can stand before everyone with my head held high and announce that I, like my sensei Domon before me, am a master of Meikyo Shisui art.
Nanako's far from the only one. Actually, all of us think that way.
Goodness. Well,
You see? You can place the ambition you once had in their hands. Being stripped of your ambition is
Ça change juste en fonction du jour ou de la nuit.
I can't claim to understand it, but I do know what it feels like to have your ambitions crushed. That's what happened on the day that you so effortlessly defeated me. So, just as I once placed my ambitions onto you, it is time for you to release yours into their custody. You are not in the same position that I was. When I left, I had nothing to my name. But you have a great number of worthy disciples.
I understand. I'm sorry to have made you worry for me, and for the state of Meikyo Shisui art. I no longer have the resolve to become the best in the world. The emptiness and suffering inside of me will not abate, so I cannot hope to still my mind and be free of agitation. But as your sensei, I shall commit to imparting unto you everything I have learned in my life so far. This is my promise. And I humbly ask Anzai, my senior, to hold me to my word.
You can count on that. I'd be checking in on you occasionally anyway, just to make sure you hadn't lost your mind again. But I am now used to the life of a wanderer. I do not belong in the dojo anymore, so I will simply stop by once in a while to make sure you aren't cutting any corners with them.
S'il y a plus rien dans la fontaine, c'est juste qu'elle est dans... C'est juste qu'il faut aller à côté, c'est tout.
Thank you to Lady Yai and then get yourself back home.
Ah oui, non, c'est ça. Il y en a un, c'est l'œil divin, et l'autre, c'est pas...
So even though his ambition was taken away, his disciples can take it over on his behalf.
Traveler, a moment, please. Lady Yai has some words for you.
So, my intuition was correct.
Ça dépend. Si t'as plein de petites fées dans la fontaine, c'est qu'il y en a une qui est dans le bon clocher. Si...
For us to meet now is premature. Nevertheless, you set foot on these islands at precisely the right moment.
Là, je peux redonner mes pétales.
I have high hopes for you, child. Don't disappoint me.
Ooh, Lady Yai seems to have taken a real interest in you. She seems super mysterious. Paimon's so curious what she really meant by all that. We can come back to it another time. For now, we should go report back to Miss...
Speed of light!
Ouh, un arbre à la gueule de renard. Vince. Oh, ah ouais.
Speed of
Ah, bah, c'est... Il va être chiant, lui. Ah, la petite fée, si t'as déjà ramené la... Si la grande fée est déjà existante, la petite fée n'est plus. C'était... La petite fée, ce n'était qu'un morceau de la grande fée. Donc si tu recherches, si t'es revenu dans le premier jour et que tu recherches la petite fée, c'est le jour, elle est auprès de l'étang, la nuit, elle est là où est l'hôtel. Si tu l'as ramené une fois, c'est bon.
Guess who fulfilled all your wishes? Huh? Ayaka! Huh?
Hein? Un peu vilaine.
Traveler, Paimon, it is a pleasure to finally meet you both face to face. I have heard all about how you helped our three friends. My sincerest thanks to you.
Yeah. Short of getting them their visions
Ah
back,
bah, elle est derrière son œil divin.
seems like there's no way to really help them. Ayaka, how come this time you get to come out and meet us in person?
Because now that you have done the three things I asked of you, I consider you to be my friends. As you will observe, I dispense with the screen for Toma also.
Mm-hmm.
Wait a second. But isn't Toma your, servant? Paimon's happy to help and all, but Paimon sure as heck did not
Elle démord pas, la Paimon.
Paimon, you are most entertaining. Toma is first and foremost my friend, and was so before he ever became my attendant.
Oh, okay then. Ayaka, you seem pretty different out in the open compared to how you are behind the screen.
Thank you both kindly. Back to the matter at hand. You have now witnessed the pain of those deprived of their visions. What are your feelings on what you have seen? Perhaps in the eyes of a deity such as the almighty Shogun, the lives of those who inhabit the world are inconsequential. Thunders roar, lightnings flash, the winds assault, and the rains descent. All these things take place with no regard for the feelings of the common people. But I believe that surely you understand what they must endure. It seems that perhaps now you can appreciate my feelings on all of this. In which case, perhaps you would be willing to reconsider your stance? You will? Really?
J'ai pas le choix en fait.
Naturally.
All right, bravo, my lady. You were right all along.
See? I told you he wouldn't reject them. I'd placed my trust in the right person after all. Now then, given that the remainder of our discussion pertains to matters of a more confidential nature, perhaps we could move to the Komore Tea House?
Ah bah. Parfait, il nous y amène, on n'a pas besoin d'y aller.
Well, here we are again.
Please continue without me. I'll keep watch.
So, what's the deal with this place anyway? What makes it your favorite meeting spot?
This is land that was gifted to the Yashiro Commission by the Shogun. The Kamisato clan has the exclusive right to plan, build, and repair any property on this land, and even to allow or deny access. Such privileges exist due to the Yashiro Commission's role in managing ceremonial affairs. Oftentimes, it is not appropriate to discuss details in front of
C'est pas
bystanders.
faux, donc c'est pour ça que ici, je viens de réserver.
Gotta keep a bit of mystery, right?
Once the number of ceremonial
Ils ont enlevé leurs chaussures. Même pas, ils sont sur du tatami avec des chaussures. Bah bravo.
Only members of the Yashiro Commission are permitted to come and go as they please.
Makes sense. Perfect place for a secret base.
In any case, We can talk freely here. I presume you have a few questions that you wish to ask me? The issue is this. For the vast majority of people, the vision
C'est pas
hunt
faux pour la
decree is
majorité, ils s'en
something that
fichent. Hein.
has no implications whatsoever. After all, it is but a tiny minority of people who receive visions.
Maîtrise de la glace.
Moreover, it is not unknown for visions to spark jealousy in others. Because of this, the attitude of most people towards the vision hunt decree is one of indifference.
How can they be like that? Paimon's getting mad.
Nevertheless, in addition to us, there is also the resistance on Watatsumi
Watatsumi.
Island.
Resistance?
Hello Carnia, ça va bien? Oui, non, j'ai pas pris d'eau avec moi.
Many who have lost or fear losing their visions have rallied together under Sangonomiya on Watatsumi Island to form a resistance group. To say a little more about Sangonomiya,
Pas pris d'eau, mais après le stream, je bois mon verre d'eau, comme d'habitude. Ça va bien Carnia?
due to their different belief systems.
Ah ouais. Y'a que quand je fais des collabs, je prends la bouteille, mais sinon, en plus en hiver. Ça prend jamais l'hiver.
The almighty Shogun. I've seen her on but only a few occasions.
Oh, ça va, je vais pas me plaindre, je vais pas me plaindre. Un petit peu mal au dos, mais ça va. Je me tiens mal surtout. Ça va, je vais pas me plaindre.
But as I recall, there was something else about her that struck me even more deeply. It was her almost complete lack of any emotion. In that sense,
De se tenir droit,
she
oui.
appeared to me to be less of a ruler and more of, well, an executive official, I suppose. Focused exclusively on her single goal of implementing eternity.
Mais oui, boire de l'eau, oui, c'est important, oui, effectivement. Sans eau, on meurt.
Of course, we have tried on numerous
Peut-être elle a un œil
occasions.
divin, donc tu m'étonnes qu'elle ait contrôle arrêté.
Each time a proposal to repeal the decree arrives at Tenshukaku, it is promptly vetoed by both the Tenryou Commission and the Kanjo Commission, and subsequently scrapped. They invariably adopt a stance of unconditional support for the Shogun's decisions. They have no interest in discussing anything. It almost
Les
makes one
faillots.
wonder whether they had a hand in the Shogun's sudden decision to issue the Vision Hunt decree.
Paimon has a question though.
Non, Paimon, on mangera pas.
What would you like to know, Paimon?
Have you got a plan yet to fight the Vision Hunt decree?
To be honest, we do not.
What?
Please, do not forget that challenging the Vision Hunt decree is tantamount to challenging a deity. Coming to terms with that is already a difficult step to take.
So what are we gonna do?
Well, for the moment, all we can do is try and reduce the harm that is being caused by this decree. For
Ah bah ça
example,
arrive Ruby, hein, puis oh, il est minuit et demi. Hein.
refuge, or manufacturing counterfeit visions for them as a contingency measure.
You're telling Paimon that there are people out there who can make fake visions?
Don't underestimate the talents of the craftspeople in Hanamizaka. To the naked eye, their counterfeits are indistinguishable from the genuine article.
Ah
What we're facing right now is that Master Masakatsu, who
Bye
is
Ruby,
providing us
bonne
with
nuit, bon
counterfeit visions,
week-end. Et à
has
lundi.
recently been arrested by the Tenryou Commission.
Darn! So they found out about it? Ugh.
Yes. We knew it was not a long-term solution, and that it was only a matter of time before it would be exposed. But we cannot
M'étonne
simply abandon
s'ils
Master
font
Masakatsu.
de faux. Mais voilà pourquoi ils ont des yeux divins qui ne servent à rien, qui sont factices.
Exactly.
Mais ils en ont quand
I
même.
feel the same way. But given mine and Toma's identities as part of the Yashiro Commission, breaking him out of prison would risk dragging down the reputation of the entire Kamisato clan should we be caught. By no means do we intend to place the burden of such a task on your
Nous sommes
shoulders
seules
alone.
épaules. Donc ça veut dire que sur mes épaules quand même.
Go to Hanamizaka and look for a fireworks shop run by the Nagonohara family. There, you will find someone who can help you.
Là, ça sera l'acte de mon avis, non? Non, toujours pas? Eh non, Non, c'est toujours la 2-2. Juste à côté en soi. Ah non, bah non. Avec ça fonctionne. Non, c'est vrai qu'il faut que je sorte. Donc non. Par contre, le flash blanc. Ah si, c'est juste à côté.
Hey, all finished? I've been keeping watch, and I'm happy to
Quel monsieur. Une nouvelle quête? Quête.
Just hand it over. You don't want any trouble with me. If you think your elemental powers are enough to resist
Comment il arrive à avoir une visière aussi basse, lui?
Believe me, you're not the first of your kind we've encountered, and we've seen the same unpleasant outcome time after time. You'd
Can't you make an exception? I just got this vision. I won't even use it, I promise.
So this is the vision hunt decree in action, huh? We can't just sit around and watch things Psst! Hey, wait!
Ah.
Huh? There's someone trying to get our attention.
Hmm.
Come on, this way. What's going on? Can't you see we need to go help?
Shh, quiet. Just sit tight and watch for a moment.
Vous en un œil.
Hey, this isn't right, you know. Just because you don't have a vision doesn't mean you can sit back and
Elle en a un d'œil de... Elle en a un. Ah oui.
You do have a vision.
Shh. If you don't keep your voice down, I won't have one much longer.
All right. Here, take it.
wise choice. All right, let's go.
What should we do now? He's already given up his vision.
Info.
Doesn't he know what could happen to him after losing it? This is your fault. You're the one who stopped us from interfering.
Many thanks, Miss Yoimiya. If you hadn't swapped me a fake just now, I'm sure I would have lost it.
Il en avait un.
You put on quite the convincing performance.
Oh, so that's what's going on here. And to think Paimon was about to unleash Paimonial wrath on Miss Yoimiya.
Think nothing of it. I could tell from your reaction we were on the same side. You just didn't know it, you know? Oh, right. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Yoimiya, the current owner of Naganohara Fireworks.
Eh bah tiens, c'est justement ça qu'on cherchait.
It's honest work.
Practically everyone on Hanamizaka knows Yoimiya. She's the queen of the summer festival. Without her and her fireworks, summer on Narukami Island just wouldn't be the same.
Whoa, that's quite the introduction. Paimon loves fireworks. It's nice to meet you.
Stop it, Hanjiro. You'll embarrass me.
Oh.
As for thanking me, you'd be better off thanking Master Masakatsu. He's the
C'est
one
la
that
même
gave me
jambière
fake
qu'on voit
visions
avec
in the first
Yuffie.
place. His handiwork allowed me to keep my own vision. Whew, I can't even imagine trying to run the business without it. Ugh.
Ah bah oui.
Yes, Master Masakatsu is a good man. It's too bad good people seldom get the recognition they deserve.
Master Masakatsu?
Huh? Do you guys know him too? You don't say. Then it sounds like the Shirasagi Himegimi has a plan. Awesome!
Elle va faire équipe avec
Breaking him
nous.
out too recently. But if I just marched straight in there by myself, I'd probably get Miss Kamisato in a whole heap of trouble.
On t'a toute seule.
What about if I join you instead?
Sure, welcome to the team. Ayaka told us to go look for help at a fireworks shop. She must have meant you.
Seems like I finally got a new job to do. Besides hiding vision bearers in my shop, that is. So, Master Masakatsu is being held at the police station. I've already surveyed the area and found a way in.
Whoa, talk about a reliable source. Seems we've got the right person on our team.
Not bad, huh? Let's go as soon as everyone's ready.
Time to break it.
On se calme les filles. Là, lui. Oui, je mets un bout de gigot. Je mets un bout de gigot, je sais. Et... J'ai voulu qu'elle saute avant. Boum. Oh non, non. On se gardera ça pour la prochaine fois. Hein. J'ai pas envie de me taper un petit donjon là. C'est bien ce que je pensais que j'allais me taper un donjon. À mon avis, je vais plus me poser là. La montagne en fond, c'est... 500... 500. Ah, va nous. 5, par contre... Elle... Ah. Bon. Marqué pour pas Carnia. Oh. Maîtrise de l'élément électro. Ah. Ah oui, bah oui, non, c'est avec... Dendro, ouais, bah oui, c'est ça, ouais, non, c'est avec... avec l'aventure, avec le voyageur. Pop, 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 pop.
Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go.
Du coup, ouais, et bah voilà. Ça y est, on a pu enfin mettre un peu les pattes sur Inazuma. Il reste encore un bon bout à voir d'Inazuma. On n'est pas encore... On n'a pas encore fini, mais en tout cas, on a une petite partie qui s'est dégagée. Ah oui, il va y avoir des ruines. D'accord, on va voir des ruines en plus derrière. Ok. Et pas encore dans tout ça. Donc du coup, ouais, on va voir... Regardez suite déroulée par là-bas. Mais en tout cas, on va avoir un début de zone ici. Ouais. 27%. Eh, déjà, on a déjà fait un quart. Mais bon, malgré tout, sur lui, il a l'air d'avoir pas mal de choses quand même à faire. Donc, ouais. Mais bon, on aura le temps de voir ça tranquillement. Déjà, la semaine prochaine, on terminera l'acte 1. On fouillera, on fera les quêtes qui traînent à droite à gauche. Et puis, bah... Voilà, on va faire un petit peu avant d'attaquer les chapitres. On attend d'avancer petit à petit. On a le temps. On vient juste de démarrer Inazuma. Allez. On va passer de l'autre côté. Tiens, ça fait penser qu'il faut que je prépare le planning, moi. Je le ferai. Tiens, je le ferai. On va attendre de le faire. D'ailleurs, ça fait penser... Oui, je vois d'ailleurs dans les vœux que justement on a notre pyromane. Et dans les vœux, c'est une archère. Comment là, je l'avais vu. Papa. À deux. Oh. Mais il y a du monde. Mais il y a du monde ce soir en plus. Il y a du monde en plus, il y avait du portal. Oh, il y avait Nikio qui fait du portal en plus. Aïe. Aïe. Mais ouais, non, pour l'occasion. Je sais où je vais vous envoyer. Il y a du monde ce soir, dis donc. Rarement de voir autant de monde à une heure aussi tardive. Et aujourd'hui, mais non, du coup, pour le raid, pas besoin de chercher, on va aller du coup vers Pépichou, vu qu'elle a fait son... Oui, mais 24 heures pour ses... Bah pour ses 1 an de stream. Et ouais, c'est le week-end dernier surtout qu'elle l'a fait, c'est dimanche. Pas de bêtises, oui, parce que moi c'était samedi. C'est ça qui est drôle, c'est qu'à 5 ans on a 5 ans d'écart à un jour près. Oh, mais du coup, ouais, ça fait 1 an qu'elle stream la Pépi, et puis bah du coup, elle fait ses 1 an avec un stream de 24 heures. Donc comment vous dire que si je vous envoie là-bas, vous êtes sûr et certain de pouvoir y passer la nuit, si vous voulez, la matinée, toute l'après-midi, parce qu'elle ne se terminera que demain à 10h. Donc du coup, et bref, ça c'est du côté Pépichou. Moi de mon côté, du coup, ben, le programme ne change pas par rapport à la semaine pour la prochaine. On est avec les mêmes jours, je regarde 22, 24, 26. Donc 22 avec lundi 22 avec Super Mario RPG. Nous n'avions obtenu qu'une seule étoile la semaine dernière, mais on va pouvoir récupérer d'autres maintenant que l'équipe est on est à 5 dans l'équipe maintenant, puisque la princesse Peach elle s'est enfuie du château pour venir nous aider. Bon. Mercredi, on continuera du coup Pokémon X, toujours en randomizer. Notre équipe, même si on a perdu notre méga Léviator, on a toujours un Léviator, ça dépanne, on sait jamais. Mais en tout cas, du coup, on va pouvoir continuer notre aventure. On est au pied du 2e badge. Oui, on a fait tout un stream sans avoir eu un seul badge. Je me rappelais bien que Pokémon X était long, mais je crois que c'était entre le 2e et le 3e. Mais non, en fait, c'est juste qu'il est long entre le 1er et le 2e badge. Après, pour ceux qui connaissent et pour ceux qui ne savent pas, je vous rassure. Dans un sens, c'est qu'après le 3e badge, ça va ça va beaucoup plus s'accélérer finalement dans le scénario. Donc, tac, 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 tac. Je suis en train de chercher. Et vendredi, bah du coup, on continuera avec Inazuma. On terminera l'acte 1. On fera les quêtes qui traînent à droite à gauche. Et puis, on s'occupera vers d'autres choses. Parce que, même si, d'ailleurs, faut que je commence à récupérer les différents éléments pour pouvoir augmenter mes personnages. Même si je commence à avoir pas mal de bouquins qui va permettre d'augmenter les niveaux, les leçons du héros. Qui va me permettre d'augmenter les niveaux. En attendant, il va falloir que je récupère les éléments qui vont me permettre. Il va falloir que je farme un peu les boss. Donc si je la flemme de les faire en semaine, bah va falloir que je les fasse en stream. Donc du coup, on fera ça plus tard. Bref, du coup, bah, c'est tout pour aujourd'hui. Si vous voulez voir la suite, et bah, vous connaissez le jeu. Si ce n'est pas le cas, je vous invite à suivre les différents réseaux que vous avez aussi bien dans le chat que dans la description. Bonne soirée, bonne fin d'après-midi, sur la même tranche horaire ou à la rediffusion. Nous, en attendant, comme je disais, on se retrouve. On passe ce week-end, pas de stream. Lundi pour du Super Mario RPG. Du coup, bonne nuit Carnia, bonne nuit à tous ceux qui sont en lurk. Et puis, j'ai pas forcément grand chose d'autre à dire. Ouais, non. Pas gentiment dirigé vers Pépi. Et puis, bref. À lundi, bon week-end à tous. Et d'ici là, bien entendu, au suivant.